Fetch my Mountain Dew. I'll be right back. Okay, I got the Mountain Dew. Let's get some announcements rolling and start up the stream. Or start up the game. The stream's already started. Alright, got that started up. Let's get an announcement going. There we go. Got that. Yep, come on. There we go. And there we have it. Announcements have been posted. That's it. Hey, you true gamer fan. Welcome to the stream, Jackie. Give me a moment to hook up my laptop as always so I can be able to read chat while playing the game. And then I'll be ready to start. Well, I suppose while I'm setting this up, I can get the game open here. Because this shouldn't take too long. We can have something at the ready here as I get this all ready. Did they change the intro at all, I wonder, here? Or is it still the same? Also, this is off. There we go. I didn't want my headphones get altered like that. Okay, restream. Should be able to read chat here. So far it's still all the same. Alright, there we go. Restream's open on the laptop. Now to get this plugged in. And I did update it, by the way, so I know it's ready. Alright, there we go. That's ready. There we go. Noise unlocked. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to Pizza Tower. A little bit sooner than I thought I'd be back. Not even before next Halloween, where I was initially considering doing the Halloween event. Let me check on one last thing here. Hey, Wyatt Sketz, and welcome to the stream announcement. Announcements is me announcing the start of the stream over on Twitter and on my Discord server, Wyatt. That's what it is. Pizza is gonna blow up the pizzeria, or however you spell it, Noise Tower. Alright. Yeah, so I can close out Restream on my computer now. So, I'm guessing I pressed it down to be able to... Here we go. This is the noise update. So, yeah. The game just shadow dropped an update. Noise is your favorite Nintendo character. Yeah, let's make some noise! Yeah! Woo! Yeah, welcome to the stream, Jedi.
Sunday was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, Sunday was fun. Also, thank you for getting those links into the channel descriptions of the videos you posted on your channel, Jedi. I'm certain the arcade bar will be happy to know that we acknowledge them in our videos.
Right. And for arcade bar.
Interesting, yeah. I wonder what it means by 10% noise. I mean, obviously this switches it over to noise mode, since there's no progress here. Nonetheless, we go ahead and pop open some Mountain Dew. And why is HP PC hardware diagnosing my laptop? I did not turn that on. It wasn't that long ago since I changed the battery on my laptop. It should still be doing fine. So I think it was still like just this last summer that I switched it out. Alright, enough listening to Static. Let's get right into it. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be interesting. So we're playing as Noise now instead of Peppino in this. I'm very interested to see what all is new in this update.
Are your parents home, by the way?
Yeah, Mom is home.
I can text them at dinner. I can ask them at dinner.
Alright.
Well, Thursday.
Yeah, I'll be sure.
What?
I'll be sure to talk to them about it at dinner time, since you would like me to do that. Alright. I mean, I'm guessing Noise is going to control similarly to Peppino. In a way, it's somewhat different, but it's also the same. I mean, it feels a bit different, but so far it mostly controls the same. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't need to build up speed to Shine Spark.
It's beautiful, that thing, huh?
Yeah, okay, this is interesting. All lap 2 portals unlocked. Yeah, it's been a nice day. Thank you, Princess Jackie. Yeah, for only getting into the month of March, it's getting pretty, nice and warm rather quickly. John. Oh, no. Is it gonna be like that for the entire game? Just that? Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to get used to some of the differences here. So I'm so used to controlling Peppino in these levels, and now we gotta do this. It's definitely possible. And it's themed around the noise. Wait, wait, why won't it? Wait, why doesn't that do it? The drill is not working, guys. What's going on? Oh, I'm like stuck as the drill in a way. Should I maybe pay a bit more attention during the tutorial, maybe? Oh, there we go. That is a bit strange. Yeah, that's gonna take some figuring out, for sure. So I guess... Oh, I failed majorities. Are achievements still the same? Okay, yeah, all achievements are the same, so the only real difference here is the gameplay style. I do find it interesting how, like, I just have to hold up instead of needing to build up speed like with Peppino. So I could just do this. Or, well, I say that as, oh, that's right, I gotta hold jump as well. That's how I mess up. Okay, so we have got a lot to figure out here. This is definitely gonna get... Yeah, I'm saying this again. This is gonna take some getting used to. Because I am so used to playing as... I'm so used to playing as Peppino. What happens when you go into Noise's boss battle? That's what I want to know. It's like... Are they making like a proper Peppino boss fight out of this? Because I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, it is something like Plague Knight mode from Shovel Knight. I would not be surprised. Oh, that's right, I just have to... Oh! Yeah, that's definitely gonna have to take some getting used to. I wonder what... Okay, taunting is still roughly the same. What about super taunting? Where's an enemy I can super taunt? Okay, super taunting is still the same. It's an interesting mechanic, that's for sure. But things still seem to be roughly the same. Some of this, though, is definitely going to take some getting used to. Like, oh no!
What is it?
They made this a whole lot more annoying. Oh no. I wonder if you have to P-rank everything as noise for P-rank achievements. No, because I still have all the achievements. So I would not think that would be necessary. We're not doing this as... Okay. Definitely interesting music style. Oh, it's Noisette! That's neat. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the 99 combo since, you know, I already broke the combo. But yeah, this is gonna take a lot... He's a bit... annoying. I don't get the pun. Sorry. We'll have to talk about it after this run through. Oh, that's right. This is still gonna take a ton of getting used to it. Whoa, what was that? Okay, hang on, what did I just do there? I have no idea what I just did. Again, this is gonna take a ton of figuring stuff out. Okay, I'm somewhat figuring it out. I don't know if I have enough for S rank, though, because I kind of broke my combo a few too many times. Oh, no, I still got it. But yeah, I can't directly climb up walls, it seems. I have to, like... He, like, bounces off the walls like so. And gets a bit of a jump off it rather than the usual. Some stuff is still the same, but there's definitely a lot of differences in Noise's control scheme that's gonna take some getting used to. At least that's what I think, anyway. still that ability. I guess maybe I should have been paying more attention in the tutorial section. So maybe I'll go back and play through the tutorial one more time just to get a more thorough look through. Because that was confusing to figure out. So yeah, we'll give it a proper go this time. Well, we'll get a more careful look at the tutorial. I was sort of speedrunning my way through it, thinking, what does Pizza Granny have to say? Instead of running up walls, Noise will bounce off of them with his skateboard. While doing a wall bounce, press X to launch yourself in the direction of a wall in order to bounce again. So, okay. So it's like multiple jumping, except I do it with the attack button. Noise can do a drill move if down is held while he is in the air and his skateboard is out. While doing the drill move, you can move left and right freely. If you go, you also go through small gaps automatically. Ooh, okay. Cool. Okay, I get it now. Okay, yeah, and this is the Noise Super Jump works the same, but has the ability to do it at any moment by pressing up and jump while on the ground. Doing wild bounce, keep upheld while reaching the ground to boost forward. So wait, when doing a wall bounce, keep... Wait, while doing a wow bounce, keep upheld while reaching the ground to boost forward. So that didn't really change much. I guess I didn't really figure it out properly. But I got a bit of a better idea now on how to control Noise. So, I mean, we were still able to S-rank John Gutter. So let's start going for achievements now. You love Wild Bounce. Oh, are the symbols different every time? I just realized it. Alright, let's go for the 2-minute speed run. Let's go. The first one was more of a casual run. Well, now we're gonna try doing some achievement hunting and see how we do. Okay, so I can't have my skateboard out, so I have to do that part legitimately. I can't... Oh boy, I'm messing up a lot here. Ugh. I don't know if we're gonna get this under 2 minutes. I might have already failed it. Because, yeah, I'm still somewhat messing up the controls. Yeah. Gonna still take some getting used to before I go achievement hunting. I could try starting up something else first. I wonder if Snick will be playable in... That's honestly an interesting idea. So you're leaving me curious about that now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get this in under 2 minutes. I would not be surprised if I already failed. So I'm doing kind of badly for speedrunning standards. Also, I wonder if Noise has similar judgments similar to Peppino. Alright, I'm somewhat getting it. Okay. Okay, how long was that? You wonder if Oh yeah, I read that already, because he was playable in the Sage 19 demo. Okay, 11 seconds too many. And it's, okay, so do you guys want to see me do achievement hunting and P ranking at this time? Or should I just move on to the next level? I'll go ahead and give you that... I'll give you guys that option as I try to give this another 2-minute speed run go. Actually, I wonder if... That was a good move. Okay, so then I do that, so... Okay, that works. That works much better than what I was doing earlier. Or my strategy was kind of bad. Okay, that was good. Let's keep that going. What was that? No matter, I'm still making good progress. Let's go. Oh, the time wizard. That means I'm doing good. In terms of speedrun times. Press X to sort of get that forward booster. Dang it, I got it!
Nice.
That only took me, what was that, 2 attempts at the speedrun achievement? Alright, that just leaves the 99 combo one. Which basically also means I'll be going for P rank here. So I now have a better idea on how to control noise. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. Ooh, that felt smooth. Yeah. Oh, missed one. Won't forget you that easily, but oh, jeez. Yeah, I figured you'd run out of scare time. Bit of control for a moment there. Good thing I'm not under a speed run time. Yeah, as always, this will be my casual run, not really meant for speed running. So this one I can kind of take my time. I mean, I can take my time with Peppino as well in this, so this one isn't that hard. Oh jeez, that was close. I almost lost the combo. Where is... Nope, noise, calm down. I know you're on a hot streak here, but you also gotta make sure you get everyone here. Ooh, that was smooth. Okay, so now I understand how this works a bit better, that I can just... Okay, never mind. I can't keep doing that. Although okay, sort of can. Okay, we got all the normal enemies. Oh no, I hope that doesn't break it. Do I have enough time to reach the treasure? Got it! That was close. Okay, Noise, what are you doing? There we go, okay. I've roughly mastered John Gutter. I just gotta do lap 2 and then that's P rank. What?
Why is the game called Pizza Tower?
Cause you're going through a pizza tower.
Oh, yeah.
So we're in a tower and the game's about pizza. Okay, this is good. We got 1 minute. I think that... Is that enough time? Should be. Not as good of music as the lap 2 music for Peppino, but still not bad. I wonder what Domino's Pizza thinks knowing that there exists a character in a video game based on their mascot. I'd be curious to know. Too late, Pizza Face. I'm out of there. And got a P rank.
Oh, sun died. I was gonna go outside a little bit.
Okay, Jedi. Oh, I fell off the string.
Enjoy the beautiful weather.
Yeah, enjoy, Jedi.
Yeah,
Sorry you had a phone call, had to answer it. What'd you miss? You tried modding Sans into Smash Bros. Brawl, but you ended up corrupting NES files. Aww. That's a shame. Okay, wait, what do you know about this tower? Who are you? I don't know anything. Okay, so I'm guessing... So I'm going for all the achievements again as Noise. It still mentions all the clothings that I could get for Peppino. Does that mean that Noise could also participate in the Halloween event? But it seems like I'm just doing the entire game again as Noise. I mean, obviously that... Wait. If you hurt the Noise too much, nothing happens. Oh, now it's Noisette that wants the money. Okay. Well, I wonder if I can... Okay, no, I can't do it. Oh, no, wait, I can... Yeah. So I want to see, does that mean Noise can change into all the different outfits that... Yeah! Noise can switch into all the different outfits. Or no, wait, Candy wrapper. Oh, no, he can only put on the Halloween... Okay, does that mean I don't need to do the Halloween event as Noise? If so, that would be great. If that was the case. So, yeah, so far everything's the same. The only difference is that we're playing as the Noise now. It's mainly just getting used to Noise's control scheme, but I'm definitely curious to see how they change things up in other ways, especially, you know, the confrontation against, like, will it just be Noisette? Okay, this is still roughly the same music. Oh, right, I can't do that. If I remember correctly, there was, yeah, get to all the priests, parry 10 Fork Knights, and kill another enemy while in ball form. Let's start by just going through a casual run. I'll worry about achievements later if I, you know, feel like I need to worry about it. Oh, jeez. Am I gonna need to... Okay, well... Nah, let's just do this casually. We can still get some achievements out of this. Even if this won't be as satisfying now. I can still also try and parry 10 Fork Knights. Also, if I remember correctly, one of these is, yeah, while in ball form. Yeah, that's right. So I could still try and get S rank while doing these other achievements. There we go. Ooh, the ball form looked a bit different there. Noise, get it. You love the P rank animation. Oh, glad you do. Oh, I'm still in the night. Didn't realize I didn't get rid of it yet. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whoops. Also, I forgot to parry that Fork Knight. Okay, well, I can still parry these ones. So I'm certain it's still possible to get the achievement. I'm actually going to first try this achievement, because this is normally a bit of a difficulty achievement, the one that requires me to get through this level without hitting any walls as the knight. Also, I forgot to parry the more Fork Knights. So, I don't think I'm going to get enough for S rank, I don't think. I think I'm too far gone for that. Wait, what about Fortnite? What about... Okay, well, I guess I hit the wall. I slipped up there. What is going on here? That is weird. Wait, what in any way did Fortnite come to play here? I'd like you to tell me that now. Okay, there we go. We got the chef task for parrying 10 Fork Knights. And the other one was, we killed an enemy in ball form. Okay, we already got the other two. We'll have to restart the level for that one. Alright, I'll admit I kind of slipped up this time. You said Fork Knight. No! I only said Fork Knight. I did not incentivize Fortnite in any way. Stop making stuff up. That's cool that noise that shows up, guys. So yeah, some of the little details that... I'd say there's not as many details as other mods where you're able to play as a different playable character, like, you know, stuff like Peppina and like... I know there was a recent Pizza Tower mod I saw where you could play as, like the, Oh, so it's limited on time. Okay. Where you could play as the characters from, where you could play as Chio-chan from Azumanga Daioh. That was pretty cool. Nope, not the drill. This is still... I do like the noise that's... or noises ball form. That's pretty neat to look at. Okay. Takes some getting used to, but I think I'm getting the hang of playing as Noise. Let's go, lap 2. Don't know if this is gonna be enough for, Uh-oh, I think that's... Oh no, I still got the combo. I don't know if this is gonna be enough for, get S rank, because we still have ways to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna bother too much with that. For all that I know, that little delay might have costed me the run. I could still make it out. I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough for an S rank. Could be wrong though. I forget what the needed score is for an S rank. You never know, you might do good enough last second. That we're getting close to the end here, and I'm not seeing any sign of S rank showing up anytime soon, especially with us getting close to the exit. Yeah, no, we didn't get it. Sounds somewhere it's on. All right. Preferred SRP. Yeah, we'll get a Noise. Don't worry. Now, based on what I saw when we first started up the game, is there like certain parameters we need to be able to play as Noise, like for a newcomer playing this game? That's what I'd be interested in knowing about. Alright, so for achievements, mainly just needing to win as... or, well, beat this as Noise without hitting any walls. So I think we'll start by, as always, going for a P rank run. Why I say that is I'm on the verge of missing the top end here.
The noise from oh, it's not doing that. God.
Wait, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say joke, but I immediately forgot what the rest of the joke was.
Oh, I got new clothes for something, apparently. I have no idea what I got new clothes for, but apparently I got new clothes. Also, my combo just broke out of nowhere. How did that combo even break? And I just hit a wall, so I gotta restart the level. Okay, so what was the joke you were trying to make?
I was trying to make a joke, but I just forgot the rest of the joke while saying it.
Okay. Alright, let's try that again.
Anyways, I made Smash Bros. Brawl unplayable where I had to delete the version I had with the Subspace Emissary fan dub.
Wait, what did you do?
I have two different versions of Smash Bros. Brawl on my computer save. And one of them, the one I was modding was the one that only had the Subspace Emissary mod installed. And since I made that one unplayable, I had to delete it.
Oh, okay.
So no more, why? I gotta leave.
Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, one of these days I'll definitely try out Wario Land 4, knowing that it was the inspiration for this game.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the Sage demo for Peach Tower is free, so I might try playing that. Because I never played.
Ah, I missed that. Okay, I could still get P rank in this run. I messed up the wall achievement again, but I could still get P rank in this run. Oh, yeah, I forgot that. Oh no, I did pick that up already. Whoops. I'm wasting time. That was close. Alright, just gotta not break the combo. That was close.
You still hear me, right?
It's kind of hard to hear over the music and sound effects in the game.
Hey gamer, look at my Discord profile picture.
Okay, sure. As soon as I break the combo or win in this run, I'll check it out. No, noise! Okay, I can still pull this off. There we go. Alright, and then this is where... Okay, this is where this is. Okay, I guess I just won't go for that. I think I should still get enough points as long as I don't break the combo for P rank.
I just noticed this.
What?
I'm checking like the Baldi's Basic Plus page for on like itch.io. It tells me what the game price is in USD. The game price is $9 in America, but in Australia I have to pay $14 for it. But I got on a special sale for $8 still.
Huh. Okay, that is pretty odd.
I still don't understand that. I have to pay for the games. Unless they're on special. Like I also checked with another person I who's American, and they also love Peach Tower. They told me that Peach Tower is $20 for them, and Peach Tower for me is $28.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, stop remaining in drill form noise. I have to get used to that.
I have to pay extra to be Australian.
It's interesting. I've heard about stuff like this before where prices are different in different countries. Like, I remember hearing that, like, the Japanese price for, like, Kirby's Triple Deluxe was, I think, like, almost twice as much as the American price, which is very interesting.
I 100% of Among Us recently.
Would you 100%?
Like yeah, I did 100% of Among Us. I got every chicken Among Us.
Would you 100%? I might have to wait until I find a good stopping point here to talk, because again, the game is still very loud.
I know this is a bit of a stream. I don't know. Oh, how do I explain it? When I'm watching a stream, there's like a delay. For a few seconds, like this is still delay. Like when I'm hearing you, the stream's like, you know the stream delay, right?
Yeah, I know about stream delay.
Yeah, like that. Like when I'm watching a live stream, it's not live like a few seconds earlier or something like that. If that makes sense whatsoever.
So like you get on before the stream starts, basically, is what you're saying.
So like I see when I'm watching the stream, I'm seeing like a few seconds before what you're currently at now. Like when you said you broke your combo, I still see you have a combo. So it's just like, wait, what are you talking about?
Interesting. Okay, so what did you want to talk about?
Well, let's talk about like I'll say look at my Discord profile picture.
Oh, Discord profile picture, gotcha. Let me take a look. Here, I'll see, okay, so I see... It's Noisette. Nice.
Yeah. I just found a reload flush of Noisette and just made up my profile picture. Remember like in the Animation Visual Servicing when they just like had Kang turn to bootleg flush?
Alright. Back to the game now. Alright, so we got P ranks, and the only thing that we're come to Noisette for hugs and kisses. Okay. Only thing we're missing from this level now is beating this level without hitting the walls in night form. So we're gonna be doing a bit of speed running this level.
I'm gonna stream and rewind it a bit. Oh well. Maybe that's.
Ooh, I got the. That was a damage boost right there. That was okay. That was not a damage boost.
Turns out usually there. I know it's like there is a small delay, but the reason I thought the delay was longer this time is I actually had the stream rewind like 27 seconds and didn't notice.
Okay. All right. No hitting walls. Wall in night form. I've done this before with Peppino. This shouldn't be that hard.
Hey gamer.
What?
Have you ever heard of Canito Pet?
Kalito Pet?
Yeah, sorry, okay, let me explain. So, do you know Bonzo Buddy, whatever his name is called?
Hello, I am Bonzi, and this will be an...
They turned it from the Bonsai Buddy, like the tough monkey, and they turned it from malware into a horror game.
Oh, gee. I mean, I don't think the original Bonzi Buddy was a virus. I think it was mainly a program that was, like, meant to be interactive. I think it, like... What happened was it, like, violated COPPA because it was collecting personal data from children or something.
Yeah.
Along with something else.
They
I don't
took
think...
the concept of Bonsai Buddy and made it into a horror game.
Oh,
like,
boy.
There's literally one point where if you record the game for OBS, there's one point where Anita will bring it up and just like, question, why have you been recording me?
Interesting. Not the first time I've...
It's just like...
Yeah, not the first time I've heard of a game doing that, because I think Doki Doki Literature Club did that as well when, I I think, like, when you get to, you know, the Eternity with Monica act of the game, I think she'll, like, mention, oh, hey, you're recording this, aren't you? Hi, everyone.
Yeah, but still, like, the way he says it, like, it's like the time when Nia says it, he's trying slowly, like, a bit deeper, and it's just something like, how do you like watching you, and he just tells you to show, he asks you if you see your face, and then, like, he actually opens your webcam to see your face.
Oh. Okay.
It's such a cool idea for, like, a horror game. It's like a horror game based on fun somebody, or it's fun somebody, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of horror games like that that gives you that impression that there's, like, maybe a virus on your computer or something. I mean, one of my favorites, nothing will ever come close for me as I'm Scared, a Pixelated Nightmare. Nothing will ever come close in my eyes in terms of
Another example, like when there's one part where he asks you who your best friend is, and if you don't answer his name and you keep typing in someone else's name, he'll literally grab the volume bar and turn it up and whisper, like, very loudly, like in a friendly tone. It's like, who is your best friend?
Jeez, I would probably be taking my headphones off if I knew a game could increase my volume like that.
There's also one point where, like, well, this is why most people play the game offline. There's a streamer mode, but people play it offline for the full horror experience. But there's one part where Kanito is trying to give you access to his friendship club, but you have to enter your home address. If you enter in, like, a made-up address or a fake home address, Kanito will be like, this doesn't look right, before typing in your real address.
So he'll somehow know your real address?
He literally doxes you in the game, which I know it's a probably horrible thing for, like, people who were streaming the game and didn't know it was streamer mode, but still, I just find it funny, just like, Just like, this isn't right. Here's your location, where you live, and everything.
I would not want to stream a game if I knew that it would just publicly release my... Honestly, how is that even legal to make a game like that?
Well, it doesn't, like, do anything with that information, and there's the option for a streamer mode, which I'm assuming turns that off.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Alright, let's try not messing this up this time. I just have to not hit the walls.
If you decide to play a game on stream, which I know you're probably not going to because it's a horror game, you don't really like horror.
Well, yeah, I'm usually not a fan of horror games. The only...
Even though it's a horror game, what it does at the end is so cool. Like, earlier in the game, like, Kanito asks you a bunch of questions to get you to know you better. And near the end of the game, it makes you your own digital world based off what you like. Like, you based off your Steam library, based off your favorite games, your food, and stuff.
Huh.
Which I
Okay.
think is just the coolest thing.
Hey, okay, I got it. We can get out of here.
So even though it's a horror game, it's still cool to see, like, Kanito Pet build you your own world.
Okay, that's pretty neat. Alright, next level, Ancient Cheese. Getting the hang of Noisette's control so far. So once again, similar to Halloween mode, it kind of feels like we're just playing the same game. Only difference now is that we're playing as a different character. Oh, jeez!
I don't want to spoil anything, but, like, would it be a spoiler to tell you something Noise does during a boss fight or no?
Probably a spoiler. I want to see everything for myself.
Okay, I'll let you do that then. I just went one to ask before actually just... Trust me, it's cool. You gotta stick around to find out about that.
Alright. Okay, I think I picked up on Noise's control scheme rather quickly. What was that? Touch the I could not throw the bomb and it broke. It caused me to break my combo. That was incredibly stupid. Okay, well, yeah, I'm just gonna restart the level now just because I got disappointed. really did not like that. Aha! Okay, this level is definitely a more fast-paced one for Noise's controls. Yeah, you guys saw that, right? As soon as I pick up the bombs, I have to be, like, ready to throw. So I bash it into the red instead of throwing it with Peppino. Alright, you know what? That might have costed me to... Oh, no, saved it. I have to leave the call, but you can use chat. Okay, Jackie, that's fine. Nope. There we go. So I can't throw it. I'll have to keep that in mind as we go. Does that mean okay, I can still do it from above like that. Good. Ah! It's definitely an interesting way to hold a bomb. That's for sure. We'll see how that comes into play in later on levels. I know there's only like one other level where bombs come into play, but still. It's just interesting to me that the game did this. Now, just ignore that. I'll read that in a quick second. Okay, anyways, as you were saying about Kino Pet, it's different for everyone since Kino Pet literally makes your own game based off of your Steam library and what you love, and how you design things. Just the Steam library? Because, that basically means since I only have, like, one Toho fan game in there, that there won't be much of anything interesting to see there. Really, they put my Steam for... This is very interesting. Let's go. That was not part of my plan, but I'm impressed that worked. Oh, jeez. That was close. No, I broke the combo. Ah. Okay, well, I can still at least finish the level with all the different
On that line.
achievements. Alright, welcome back, Jedi.
I was a bit by gnats. A lot of gnats.
Okay. Wait, how did I not make more than 40 cheese things crumble? Very odd that I didn't get the achievement for that, because I thought there was one room where I made quite a few cheese blocks crumble. So it seems fairly odd that I didn't get that. You know, I'm just gonna exit the level. We'll save that for another time. There's also one point earlier on where he deleted them off my friends list. Not for real, but he made it look like he did. There's also one point when asking questions, everything goes dark, and he asks you some odd questions, and one of them asks, would you rather kill before pulling up 2 Steam friends? Then when you pick one, he smashes your screen. That's strange. Anyway, I'm not gonna start the boss fight yet, but let's go ahead. Actually, I know there's the outfit for Noise that... Or, well, one for Peppino that I don't know if I can get with Noise or not. So for now, let's get back into the level and keep going with stuff. Alright, you know what, just to start things off with the achievement... Just do this first. It was worth it for the achievement, because somehow what I did earlier wasn't 40 blocks. So I'll just destroy them all now, and then we can get in our proper P rank attempt. How is this not enough? How many more must we destroy until the achievement is finally received? No, I will not knock it off. Okay, there we go. That was a lot more than I thought I needed to. So I thought it just said 40. Was that 40? I guess that was 40. At least now we can get in a proper P rank attempt now. Because you know you love horror stuff, so this is definitely so. I will say, I don't... You might have to emulate for this game if you don't have the original hardware, but I know one classic GameCube game that exists out there is one called, one of that style is called Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. That one I've heard is like one that really messes with you in terms of fourth wall breaks. And it's a GameCube game, so it's pretty old. So maybe some of the fourth wall breaks in it are a bit outdated. But there's some pretty good ones in there still. Never actually had to play that one, but I know from the videos I've seen that the fourth wall breaks in that game are great. Let's try this again. Let's not mess up this time, because I gotta make sure I avoid picking up their bombs, or in places where I'm not meant to pick up their bombs. Because if I pick up their bombs, I can't throw them to get them away from me, so that's basically a guaranteed fail if I don't do something about that. Also, map hat play before we're oh, really? Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Oh, this... Dude, why am I having so much trouble with that part? We were doing just fine a while back, and now this. So in a way, there's some stuff I like about playing as Noise. The only minor disappointment I have is the fact that there's, like, nothing legitimately new in terms of, like, levels and stuff. 'Cause that's the stuff I'm really hoping for, is that we get some new levels and, like, maybe even some new bosses. Because so far, things have been roughly the same, and it's like... There'll still be some stuff I want to try out, but it's like... I don't know if this is something I want to play on the channel. If this is, like, all it's gonna be, is nothing new. I knew I messed up the moment I grabbed the bomb. So yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll play like up until the boss fight or whatever cool thing you want me to see, Jackie. And then I'll probably just do this offline, because I know I do enjoy myself some more Pizza Tower, but there's so many other games I want to play on the channel, because I'm very eager to make more progress on the Souls games. I want to play more Tears of the Kingdom. That's why I was initially planning on streaming today until all of a sudden they shadow dropped this out of nowhere. That's just my thoughts anyway. I'll definitely play this, but I don't know if this is stream worthy when there's so many other things I want to play on the channel. Things I'm super eager to play, by the way. That was close. I almost picked it up again. What? How? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this my last P rank attempt, and then I'm gonna just go for the boss to see if there's anything new with it. To see if at least the bosses are at least in some way different. Because if levels are gonna be the same, the only difference is the character I'm playing as, yeah, it's not enough to make me want to stream it, so I'll keep going, but I think when I get to the dinner break and like when I get back from the dinner break, I might just consider switching to a different game. So I was expecting something a bit more new instead of just a new playable character. Not saying that's a bad thing. What was that extreme jumping right there? There's a difference in two bosses, but you won't say what. Alright, if that's the case, maybe what I'll do is when I get to these two supposedly different bosses, maybe I'll just make those into individual videos instead of dedicating an entire live stream towards playing roughly the same game just to reach them. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I was hoping for something new, and while I love having a bit more of a reason to come back to this game, I was hoping for there to be a bit more new stuff than just a new playable character. I'm very grateful that we do have new content, but and I'll gladly probably play this to full completion, get every final judgment and stuff. Get every achievement, every outfit for Noise. But I don't want to do this on the channel because there's so many games right now that I want to play on the channel. Because, like, recently, version 3 of Epic Battle Fantasy 4 just came out. I would love to play the new version of Epic Battle Fantasy 4. Oh, Alright, yeah, I'll just check out when, like, the boss or something. And then I'm probably gonna go take a dinner break and then stop. Okay. Also, when you P rank, you can read the messages about what messages? Took you forever to realize that one of the items from Baldi is a pun. So the game, Baldi's Basics, was based off Sonic Schoolhouse, had an issue where it would randomly give you a blue screen of death. Or for short, BSOD. You might know where you're going with this. Okay. But yeah, I'll just take on the boss here, and then I'm probably gonna go take my dinner break and then switch to a different game when I get back. So I'm not seeing enough to make this worth doing focusing an entire live stream for. I'll gladly record a separate video of these supposed new boss fights. Oh, I throw bombs! And I'm very bad at throwing them. Okay, that's interesting. I needed a moment to realize that. Realize why my attacks weren't hitting as quickly. So we're not getting P rank first go with Pepper Man, that's fine. That wasn't my goal, so I'm not gonna make a big deal out of that. It does take a while to fire the next bomb. Gotcha. So I'm more relying on projectiles rather than the usual. But yeah, so far it's all the same. Oh geez, that was close. That actually counted as a hit. Wait, where am I? I need to take out the statue, and I don't have any good openings. There we go. Hey, Corey, Huerta, welcome to the stream. We are playing Pizza Tower. We're checking out the new noise update. And so far, it feels like, outside of having a new playable character, it feels mostly the same thing as regular Pizza Tower, where you play as Peppino. You're saying there's a difference in one of the boss fights. Alright, well maybe I'll record a video on this differences in one of the boss fights, but I think what I'm gonna do is, at this time, I'm gonna take a dinner break, because I was hoping for something new here, not do what's basically the equivalent of, wait, did you know that your full name is Theodore Noise? That's unfortunate. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna take a dinner break here, and then when we get back, I'll be moving on to a different game. So I'm basically just playing through the entire game all over again, and that's not something I was wanting to do on the stream when there's a lot of other games I'm wanting to play. So the thing is, what do I want to play when I get back? Because I can either continue with more Tears of the Kingdom. I actually really like pizza. Well, gee, that's a good question there, Corey Huerta. I think that would come down to my current progress with Peppino, because, like, here we have the full 101% on this save file with the best regular judgment. Over here we've got the 2 speedrun judgments, both the regular, the any percent speedrun judgment, as well as the one for as getting 95% or higher in less than 4 hours. So I pretty much have gotten full completion with the regular, you know, runs of the game. Hey, just eating dinner. You're gonna, yes, I will ask about that, Jedi. But yeah, this is mostly the same game, so I'll still probably play this on my own time. But I'm not gonna play it on the channel, because it is basically the same game with only a few differences. Also, it's hard to get 101%. You have to get every style, every P-ranked plus. You have to get Snotty approval, which is not good. Yes, I did all of them without killing Snotty, by the way. I know in my very first run of the game, I did kind of go into the game, have to go into the game's code and revive Snotty. I got a bit too excited at one point, and I accidentally ran through Snotty and killed him by mistake. Whoops. Which, luckily, this particular save file here was one where I actually went for every regular judgment, because here we have the speedrun judgments. This one's for the regular judgments, so I basically got all of them. Like, starting from the one where you have to be purposefully bad at the game and work my way up with each judgment progress-wise. You have a game suggestion. Please play Pokemon Emerald. Place it. I did a long time ago on the channel play, okay, thank you for the subscription. I did a long time ago play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate's Adventure Mode on the channel. So you're free to go through, like, the playlist or something and find that. Smash Bros. Brawl the fandom. Yeah, no, we're trying to keep the channel family friendly, so I can't really be doing the fandub mod. Sorry, Jackie. The fandub is hilarious, but in terms of trying to keep this channel family friendly, I can't be doing that. I could consider a playthrough of Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I know I wanted to show the adventure mode to Jedi. We never got to finishing it over on his channel, so maybe I could do it over on my channel. I got the game, I got a Wii U that I could use my Elgato on, so I could do it. As for Pokemon, this may come as a shock to you, but I have actually lost interest in the Pokemon franchise. Like, last game I played was Pokemon Sword, and that's just when I realized that, yeah, Pokemon just wasn't doing anything to keep itself interesting. That's just my thoughts. I'm certain there'll still be lots of Pokemon fans and plenty of people who still love the franchise. I mean, there's a reason why we got all those scalpers buying out all the trading cards when the store opens and go selling them online at unreasonably high prices. Because, you know, it's a popular franchise. But me personally, it's like there's all these other games I'm wanting to play. Like, I still have a pretty decent-sized backlog of games to play. So what I'm gonna do is when I get back from dinner, I'll be putting up my usual out to dinner screen here in a moment. But when I get back, I'm probably either going to continue my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, or I might consider starting up the recently released version 3 of Epic Battle Fantasy 4. So, that's my thoughts, but yeah, I do apologize if you really wanted to see me play some Pokemon. They left when they say, here's... Wait, did they actually leave? Because if so, that would be pretty mean if they came in just to ask me to play Pokemon and then leave the moment they say I have no interest in the franchise. I mean, I know I was a bit like that back in the day. I wanted to... Oh no, they're still here! I realize you're a very big Pokemon fan. You have one poster from all the Pokemon from Generation, one to Sword and Shield, all Gigantamax forms, and Big Pokemon. And yeah, you really love the Pokemon franchise. More power to you. But yeah, me personally, I've just about moved on from the franchise. Like, last piece of Pokemon media I consumed was the ending of, you know, Ash's, point in the show. Ever since they basically, you know, rebooted with a new character, I kind of lost interest in the show. I'm certain it's still a good show, but yeah, pretty much anything Pokemon related. Like, maybe... Like, well, actually, the real last piece of Pokemon media I consumed was Chugga Conroy's playthrough of Black and White 2, and I know by bringing him up, some of you guys are going to bring this up, and yes, I'm aware of the allegations, and that he's... But what I like about it, though, is Chugga Conroy realizes his mistake, and he's taken the time to improve himself. That I can respect, and why I feel like people are being way too harsh when they think he needs to leave the internet and never come back. That I had to put that out there since I brought him up, because I know someone's going to bring it up. Yeah, but just by simply mentioning his name. So I very much look forward to his return when for Chugga Conroy. So Chugga Conroy is a fairly popular YouTuber. He was a member of the Runaway Guys on YouTube. You're not offended by me for not liking Pokemon, but you're just saying that there's a lot of complicated gimmicks. Since it lost me at sort of Shield, you honestly get... Yeah. Yeah, thank you for understanding that. Yeah, I just lost interest in it, because, like, there's plenty more interesting RPGs out there, and I know I'm not too big into RPGs in general, but there are occasionally a few RPGs I'll enjoy, like, obviously, Deltarune. That one I'm very eager for when Toby Fox finally releases the full game, and like I said earlier, you know, I was just talking about Epic Battle Fantasy. I might consider playing some of that later. So clearly I enjoy some RPG, and I did play Miitopia to full completion. I got every medal in the game, and was left disappointed that there was not really much of a reward for getting every medal in Miitopia. Really disappointed. So yeah, I enjoy some RPGs, but I'm not a hardcore RPG person. But yeah, for those few RPGs I do play, I do like the ones that require me to think. Like when I play it, you know, Epic Battle Fantasy on the Epic mode. And you also have Pokemon 1, 2, and 3, and 4, plus you have Destiny, Deoxys somewhere, plus you have Giratina. Ooh, Giratina and the Sky Award. That'll always be my favorite Pokemon movie. I know it might not be the most popular one, but that was the one that I saw on TV, you know, with my sister and my neighbor. as a kid. That was a good time, us together, you know, watching Giratina and it's gonna yeah, basically just a pat on the back, Jackie. You're right about that. That was the reward for beating Miitopia. Or for getting every medal in it, anyway. And I was very disappointed, because, like, for a Switch remaster, they could have added in a bit more of a proper reward, because that, you know, they added in an all-new Ultimate Challenge in the form of the Tower of Despair, so they totally could have made a bit more of an interesting reward for getting every medal, but no, it's the exact same reward as the 3DS version, so I had gotten every medal in the game, not once, but twice, both in the original 3DS version and in the Switch version. So I am going to remain... That is going to, for a long time, remain my least favorite completion reward. For me to do all that tedious grinding to max out every level for every job for... Not just, you know, in general, but specifically for my... Okay, you're gonna head out now, Jackie. Okay, thanks for coming in, Jackie.
That is for coming in, Jackie.
So anyway, like I said before, I'm gonna go take a dinner break, and then I'll leave it... I guess I'll kind of leave it up to the audience to decide what I play next. I'm deciding between either some more Tears of the Kingdom, or some more... Or start up version 3 of Epic Battle Fantasy 4. So, yeah, I'll think about that. Until then, let's go ahead and turn this off and get my usual out to dinner screen up. Yeah, and then I will be sure to ask Mom about if you can come over Thursday. Yes,
Super Mario Odyssey. I've been really looking forward to
either
that.
Super Mario Odyssey. I do think I want to show you some of the other 3D Mario games first. I do think that, you know, it will be... I mean, if you do, at least get a taste of them. And then we can decide if, you know, we want to go straight to Odyssey or try something. But I at least want you to get a chance for the other game. What about Fish, Corey? Not sure what you mean by that, but anyway. Yeah, I'll be back later. When I get back from dinner, the stream will continue, so feel free to go take a break yourself or something, but don't go completely away since I will be back. You actually haven't watched Giratina and the Sky Warrior or Arceus and the Jewel of Life, but you got it for your birthday, which was, last month. Well, I hope you enjoy, because Giratina and the Sky Warrior was one I personally like. Arceus and the Jewel of Life, I'm not going to give its plot away, but I feel like with what they did in the plot of that was kind of stupid for what's supposed to be the finale to, you know, the main Sinnoh trilogy they had there. And I know there's technically 4 Sinnoh movies since, you know, the Zoroark Master of Illusions movie. But in terms of the main trilogy featuring basically, you know, the whole god Pokemon, with, you know, the first one being, you know, Rise of Darkrai, and then, but yeah, that's enough from me. I'm going to turn my mic off now as I go and get some dinner, so, yeah, feel free to go do something, and then come back and probably about, like, I'd say on average, like, an hour, to see if I'm back yet. Alright. See you, everyone. Be back later. Alright, almost ready, everyone. Give me a moment to do something here. Alright, here. And we're back. So, as I mentioned before I begun the dinner break, it felt like I was playing the same game with the noise update. I might still play it offline, because, you know, I'll take anything that's more Pizza Tower, but I do think that there's many other games I'm really wanting to play on the channel, and I don't know, Pizza Tower, not enough new stuff to really stand out to me. So because of that, I decided I'm going to switch to a different game for the rest of the stream. So I'll mention that I'm back, both in chat and on the stream. And then we're going to decide what I play next. I think I'm kind of leaning towards Tears of the Kingdom, since that was what I initially planned to stream today before Pizza Tower's, you know, noise update got shadow dropped out of nowhere. So I think with that in mind, why don't we switch over to Tears of the Kingdom? That was what was initially planned to be played today. And then next stream, I'll either do version 3 of Epic Battle Fantasy 4, or, yeah, I'm switching games. The noise update, while pretty interesting, I was still playing through the same levels. Like, getting to play as Noise, a new control scheme and everything, pretty cool. But not enough to feel like it's something I'd want to play on the channel, because it mainly, for the most part, felt like I was just playing through the same game again. Even if it was like a new character, a new control scheme, there might be some differences. I personally felt like it was the same game, and this is something that maybe I'll enjoy offline, but not something I eagerly want to play on the channel compared to like Tears of the Kingdom and like the Souls games and Touhou. And I would next stream would like to start up version 3 of Epic Battle Fantasy 4. So I think for today, for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue with Tears of the Kingdom. That's what I'm going to do. So I shall get it started up here. Let's see. go. Oh, I gotta put the cartridge in. Okay. Where did I put the case? Here it is. But yeah, I'll do all this. I gotta change the title of the stream since I'm switching it over to Tears of the Kingdom now. Wait, I'm gonna have to whip that back out when I. There we go. Put the controller. Put it somewhere. Here we go. Alright, then I gotta change the title of the stream. There we go there. And then I'm gonna have to remember what I titled the initial stream. Alright, there we go. Alright, stream title has been changed. Yeah, it's now Tears of the Kingdom. So why don't I post that in the announcements that I decided to change it. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get back to the game. Oh wait, I should announce it on Discord as well. Okay. Alright, ready to roll? Got myself a Mountain Dew at the ready. How's camera angle? It looks like it's got smudges blocking it up there. Alright, there we go, that's better. Alright then, got myself some Mountain Dew. Let's continue our adventure in Tears of the Kingdom. I can open up Restream on my computer now. Now that I have no reason to keep Restream running on my laptop. Unless we end up switching games again. Which is a possibility. But otherwise I have no reason to keep the stream running on my laptop now. So I don't have to, you know, have as big of a turn. Alright then. Let's play some more Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, this is my PC controller, not my Switch controller. Whoops. Alright, so last time we played, we had just made it to Hateno Village, and I finished off last stream by checking out what my house was like. I also have multiple light blessings, so as soon as I get an audience, we can play our usual game of deciding what upgrade I get next. So yeah, it's real neat to see, like, it sort of seems like ever since the events of Breath of the Wild that Link has been basically... Seems like Link is still living in this house, but also it's like Zelda's kind of living here as well. So this is technically still Link's house. But she, as we saw last stream we played Tears of the Kingdom, she, placed in a secret, basement over here. Which was pretty neat, getting to see the secret basement. Containing, like, research notes and everything. So that was neat to see. Let's pull the camera just a little bit to the left there. Just so it looks a bit nicer. And doesn't look weird. I just want to see how I look when I lean back, so it's like not looking like I'm stuck on the sidelines there. That should be good. Now, I've been told by some friends since last time I played that apparently it's one of the reasons why I'm not really getting much power out of my weapons. According to what I've been told, I'm specifically intended to, like, fuse it with, like, Zonai tech. So if I look at my materials menu here, apparently, like, some of the Zonai related stuff, like Soldier Construct Horn and Construct number 2 Horn. Apparently I'm supposed to fuse my weapons with these in order to, make them into proper weapons. Instead of being the decayed form that they're in. Like type. Oh, this is by most used. So I didn't have it set up by type. So maybe I'll get more variety out of Zonai weapons here. Okay, so this was Captain. That definitely an interesting looking horn. But what's my attack? Oh well, of course, making like a diamond sword or something. So I can actually fuse these materials to my weapons to make them stronger, apparently. Who's messaging me here? Nothing important, it seems. So I fuse it with these materials to, like, be able to unleash strong attacks, I guess? Not sure why I'd want to fuse it with fruit, though. But I'm guessing this is the purpose of all of this. And why the amber looks the way, and diamonds look the way they do. So I can make that diamond pickaxe and be able to mine obsidian. I mean, they did say Breath of the Wild was heavily inspired by Minecraft. So I guess in a way, this whole fusion system could be another throwback to Minecraft. Oh, there's another Korok over here. There's a Korok right next to the house. Never even noticed. Ah, my friend and I got separated. Oh, we're going all the way up there. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Alright, we're doing this again, it seems. Where I'll be, picking someone up. Oh, I do have Ultra Hand equipped already. What is that? Oh, I saw something over there. Well, there's something I can pick up with Ultra Hand, but otherwise I don't know what. Unless let's do this so we can get some more Korok seeds. So the more of those we get, the better. Although I still don't quite know how to get into Korok Forest. I've been told that I'm intended to go in through the through apparently the depths, or what did they call it? Did they call it the depths, or did they call it something else? Like wherever going underground leads, from what I've been told. All right, where's the fire at? Can we still see it? It's like up by that, I think that by that cherry blossom tree over there was where I saw the fire at. So we just gotta carry them up this hill. Hey, some high herbs. More healing items we get, the better. What's going on up there? Oh, that's... No wonder I didn't see anything at the top of the hill, because, there we go. Oh! No, there we go. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Yep, some more Korok seeds. We have 38 Korok seeds now. We've got quite a few of these. I would love to meet up with Hestu at some point so I could get my hands on some more stuff, but ultimately, I don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon. When I might quick check out what's up here before we go back down and, What? Why did... Can I only hold on to one of those for so long before it explodes? Wait, no, not that. Okay, I want... Yeah, the Sky Shroom. So I still want to explore higher. Sticky Frog. Have I found one of these before? Okay, yes, I have. What is this? Oh, it's a monster outpost. Do I dare fight when... Uh-oh. I was not ready to get involved in a fight, but I guess I'm getting involved in a fight. Okay, those guys are dealt with. Arrokuda wing. A large, wide Arrokuda wing. Arrows, thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached, even in a slight wind. No, wrong button. That was close. I don't know what my guy's doing. Link! There we go. Okay, where was I here? I still have plenty of strong weapons. Let's go with the Rusty Claymore. Oh, jeez. I still have some items to work with here.
I talked to my mom, by the way. She said it was fine.
Okay.
Or Saturday, or Sunday. She said Sunday's fine.
Ooh, nice try.
You hear me?
Yes, I heard you, Jedi. That's good news. How do I keep missing that? I could not see that behind me. Yeah, this is why I wanted to avoid battles for the time being. Oh, did I get him? Okay, no, there's still one left. Alright, down they go. Well, I got a bit worried there, but it seems we got him. Didn't really get much out of that fight, though, other than wasting perfectly good healing items. That's why I didn't want to get involved in a fight against them. What do we got up here? We got food. Alright, let's, do I have anything useful for cutting this up? I do not. Alright, that's fine. The food on its own is fine. Why such a high level climb? It was just... Okay. Some arrows. I saw something in the distance I wanted to look at. Oh, I see what's probably a Korok puzzle. Would not be surprised if it was a Korok puzzle. Oh, that point. I remember that. That was where the previous heroes, well, it was, good old Eventide over there. Don't know if I want to, if it's a good idea for me to be going that way yet. No shrine up there, apparently. Alright, I guess I'm lining up this up with this to be similar. Seems simple enough. Although I can't seem to exactly remember how this was placed down. Might have to go back and look at it again. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, hi there. Where's the mushrooms at? Here they are. Okay, how do I do this? So I lined it up to look like that. So that means I'll want... something placed here. Not like that. Oh, wait, I think I found the lineup. I got it.
Trying to kill some chickens. For food.
Alright, I think that... Oh, what's that? Oh, that's back at Hateno Village. So we kind of went in a complete circle around the mountain. Although I never got the chance to check out the top of this mountain. I kind of got caught up in that brawl against those enemies and then saw that over there. So let's go ahead and head back over this way for a moment and see if we can get to the top of this mountain. So let's start with going this way again. Not that much of an ascent, Link. I don't know why you're stuck in there for so long. Okay, why don't we try going... Oh, hey, there's boxes down there. Maybe we can find some useful stuff in here. Okay, we got arrow. Yeah, we got arrows.
Thanks.
Alright, I'll probably
I played
just...
at 1.9.4. That's a great server, I think, for land mode.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I still have the climbing gear on. No wonder I went up that ladder earlier so quickly. But I'm curious to know what's up by this cherry blossom. Wasn't it the idea like that, occasionally I'd see the Lord of the Mountain appear here? Oh, this mountaintop! I remember this place, although, I don't see any sign of the fairies that are here, normally here. Outside of the hang glider, there's nothing else here. Oh, no, wait, there's an Endura carrot, and... oh, it's one of these. If I remember correctly, I put a apple down by one of these. I'll get a Korok. Or does it have to be something else other than a Korok? Oh! That's how I summon the Lord of the Mountain! Cool! Wait, what is this about? Is it like I need to summon the Lord of the Mountain at every one of these locations? And then something happens? And if so... I wonder what it means. And why the Lord of the Mountain would want me to do this task. I also don't know if I have a limited amount of time to do this or not, but I'm guessing something good happens if I go to all of those locations that are now marked by the Lord of the Mountain. Also, what are you doing here? Savak. Oh, you're that traveler from the other day. Did you come to see a cherry blossom tree? Is there anything more relaxing than watching cherry blossom trees? It really puts me at ease. I haven't seen a Satori anywhere, but those beautiful trees have made the trip worth it all the same. I've heard that a strange fruit-loving creature called Satori can be found near cherry blossom trees. Apparently it is very rare to catch sight of the creature though. I wonder if I could do anything to coax it out of hiding. That reminds me though, I thought I heard some kind of animal cry earlier. Maybe it was just my imagination, I'm not sure now. Oh, I wonder if I get that dialogue specifically for summoning the Lord of the Mountain, and because I did it earlier than intended, that happened. Nonetheless, with where I am on the map, Lurelin Village is down there, like this way. And I've been hearing some stuff is going on down in Lurelin Village. Like, it's been overtaken by, I think, pirates. I wonder what the game wants me to make here. Regardless, why don't I whip out Ultra Hand and use it to glide down somewhere? Like, where shall I glide with this? I guess back down to Hateno Village? I don't have much of any other plans here, so I might as well, right? Although this thing doesn't want to take off. Alright, I'll just glide down myself with the paraglider. There's clearly no reason to keep doing this. Alright, back down into good old Hateno Village. Who's that? Miss Zelda. Miss Zelda isn't back. Is it because she's disappointed in me? Oh, do you have business at Miss Zelda's house too, mister? You know, she's not back home yet, right? Right around the time of the upheaval, Miss Zelda just stopped coming home. Wait, so did Zelda buy the house now? Because, I mean, this was initially Link's house. Did Zelda just, like, move in and claim ownership? Or, I don't know. She always used to say, "See you later," whenever she left the village, but not that time. So it's incentivizing that that's Zelda's house. I wonder if people are living in these houses now. Because initially these just started off as like little model homes to give people a taste of the Hudson experience. Not sure if it's still the same or not. Well, maybe I'll see over here. Dream of owning your own home? Come down to Terrytown down in Akala. We'll build it for you just the way you saw it in your dreams. Hudson Construction. Oh yes, I very much look forward to visiting Terrytown at some point. I know that's a bit more closer to Akala, but still though, I'm very excited for it. There's so much I want to revisit in this game. First things first, let's do some exploring around Terrytown. Or no, not Terrytown, Hateno Village. You lost or something? Maybe I ought to go ask Reed for directions. He's the mayor here. Actually, maybe he'd have better luck talking to Amira and Nikki. Those ladies are always standing around talking. Alright, yeah, what's going on around here? As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We look the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see Seisei's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Seisei's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now, we can't, let just one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I heard a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister's, the new line of Seisei's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. Seisei herself is right in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, so because they only allow 1 person in at a time, and since they left, yeah, that would mean I'm free to just go in. Oh, what's this? Fashionable personnel only. So is this like a full-on boutique that like revolutionized fashion in Hateno Village? Another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Seisei. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Seisei? I must say you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the Seisei brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this frosty old village into the birthplace of Novio fashion. As proof, I present you this. The Seisei hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, Seisei. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you note my... Okay, you're talking pretty fast there.
piece is so special I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone trustworthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take a no for an answer. See, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it falls? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village by holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election?
Oh, that's
Sure.
high in that game.
Suits me. I'll win that pretty easily. Sophie, I delegate
Depends on the high
management
between those two.
of the mayoral election to... Yeah, definitely a bit of a conflict going on here. So one prefers to keep Hateno Village at its good old-fashioned farming ways, while one wants to make it into a nice fashion palace, basically. The forefront of fashion. The question is, which one are we going to side with if we get it wrapped up into this? What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home.
Oh no.
Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying. But you are... Oh, they're already making me choose. So they're already having me pick... What?
Who are they again? Who's running for election?
So first there's Seisei here, who runs this boutique and is revolutionizing Hateno Village with a new style of fashion. And then Reed prefers to keep the village, wants to keep the village as is, which is a nice, simple farming village. So the question is, which one is the better option to go with? Do we allow for change in terms of a new revolution of fashion, or do we keep things at its roots and have a nice, simple farming village? Because I don't know if this is going to make a big impact on there's two possible endings to this side quest, or if there is only one route out of this. Either way, we're going to have to decide here, and I think we'll have to decide as a stream. We're also going to allow audience to vote here, although I don't think there's any audience around right now. So it might be just you and me right now, Jedi.
on who we want to vote for. The fashion-focused Say, or the old-fashioned Reed.
Oh.
Because both have good cases. Because I think with Say, I feel like it could be possible to work out a compromise that, like, she can continue her fashion without, you know, these lights that they're talking about interfering with the nurturing of the crops. Because I believe that's why this is a bit of a difficult choice for me, because I feel like it's possible to work out a compromise here without having to jump to one or the other extreme. So that's why I kind of don't want to pick a side at all. I'm going to say undecided for now, since I don't think I want to go picking sides in all of this when, you know, I feel like it's possible to work out a compromise. Oh, if you haven't yet thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Steam. Oh, you're just automatically counting me at... Really? It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think, yet here there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the Say brand. Fungal fashion is the Say way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant, and Say brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop, where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I think I mainly want to explore the village some more. I don't want to get immediately dragged into a political campaign just yet. So for now, I'm going to get going. Oh, so eager to get started on my little errand already? You'll need these then. Oh, okay. So she is not taking no for an answer. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in Say. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a simple Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. This is intense. I was not expecting such a serious side quest to pop up out of nowhere. Say asks you to give Reed voters some mushrooms to open their eyes to new ways of thinking. According to her, Reed voters are identifiable by their unfashionable clothing. Travelers, kids, the candidates' families, and temporary residents like Sheikah researchers don't get mushrooms. That leaves 8 villagers not dressed in Say brand clothes. I mean, I see what they're trying to... But at the same time, I don't want to, like, do something that seems to me like a bit of sabotage by making her rival look bad. And I know, you know, in most campaigns, especially nowadays, that's sometimes what works and garners votes for those who remain uneducated. But still, though, that is kind of... Not a fan of when candidates do that. When they play dirty to get votes.
I'm not a fan of that either.
She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in, but since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Or at least help you out since it doesn't directly involve supporting
either side. I should have expected that. The thing is, I need your advice on... The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Seisei. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going, and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Seisei's secret. It seems that Seisei sneaks out of her house somewhere every night. Sophie asked you to tail Seisei. It sounds like she's alert to her surroundings while she's moving, so it will be important to stay out of sight. Okay, so it's currently 7:50. I don't know if that'll be late enough to see her, catch her sneaking out of the house. What's this person up to? Oh, fire burns forever. This is Manny. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy. Someone messaged me just now. Okay, nothing important. You forgot the Miss I always add the Miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive "I moved here and won't somebody show me around" act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be young, guyish, or fashionable as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at East Wind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand? A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Isn't this a similar quest to one in the first game? Where I just had to go up and ask her? So, like, when did she step out of her house, exactly? Because they claim that she's sneaking out of the house. Where does she sneak out from? Does she sneak out straight through the front door? Or is it, like, a secret back exit she takes, like, in here? Well, no, there's nothing in here, so that can't be the case. But I'm certain she could leave the house at any moment, so I gotta be ready for when she steps out and goes, sneaking around. I would think that she's gonna come out at any moment, so let's, find a good place to hide here. Here, maybe back here. She'll sneak out of the house. I'm not gonna go as far as to play dirty in all of this, but I at least want to resolve any internal conflicts. Any minute now. Is it like specifically at midnight that she steps out of the house? Okay, he's leaving now. Oh, someone's coming out of the house.
Is that Say? Okay, I think that's her. Yeah, oh yeah, that's definitely her. So we're gonna stay out of sight. So for now, I'll hide behind here. I just gotta keep her on my radar. Only question is, where's she going? Alright, she won't see me behind here.
Still on the table. On the counter. Oh, you got a pop forward.
Alright, where's she going? She's going off somewhere. Okay, I didn't lose her yet. She's still in range. I'm just curious to know what she's up to. She's going in this tower here. Building condemned, do not enter. Alone at last. Oh, should I have followed her in here? Or maybe I can sneak in up top and find out what she's up to. Here we go. Let's go all Metal Gear. What's she doing? Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. Interesting. The shine, the luster, the fragrance, yes indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Okay, she's feasting on vegetables. So scrumptious, the crisp, the smooth taste. The sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgiving. Wait, so you enjoy the stuff the farmers make, yet you're making stuff that might interfere with the crops? Interesting. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. Wait. Anywhere but Hateno. They're nowhere near as filling, though I built a reputation on flash and glamour. Here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. Well, too late, you've been caught. You tailed Seisei late at night and observed her eating vegetables alone in a silo. From what you overheard, she has a deep love for Hateno Village's produce. Sophie should hear about this. This is interesting, despite her being a rival. This is rather interesting indeed. Sorry about this, I know it's a... Okay, I got some info. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible, but between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever, but the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know.
I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. This definitely makes things a bit more interesting and is going to make it more difficult to decide who I should side with in this election. Because I don't want to rig this competition. Unless it's the only way to continue the side quest. What's going on in here? Oh, I can fuse stuff in here. So if I wanted to make myself a makeshift axe, I could do that for a makeshift axe. Actually, I have plenty of boulders, so why don't we make another axe with this? There we go. There's still so much of the village to explore. Hello there. Always happy to see a traveler in Hateno Village. Are you one of those who came to see the new line of Seisei Fashion Line? Not to brag, but the mind behind it is my own daughter Seisei. If you're looking for her, you'll probably find her in that clothing shop. I mean, boutique. Not sure what the difference is, personally, but Seisei always gets upset when I call it a clothing shop. Alright, these guys don't seem to have anything side quest related. This is the general store, from what I remember. As always, they've got the usual materials. Tomatoes, eggs, corn. We got arrows. Oh, look. Ever since Coco set up shop in that place along the way, Hateno has made a name of itself for fresh fashion. Before that, though, this was a farming community way back when. We're a self-sufficient little burg. We eat what we harvest and sell the rest. I'll tell you what, you haven't lived until you tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from Hateno pasture. Head on up to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I figure. Sorry for the song and dance, but I got a business to run. Anywho, you were saying something I can do you for? Yeah, I want all those arrows. So we'll want as many arrows as we can get. The veggies out in the field aren't for sale. If you're in the market for produce, come see us. Yeah, they definitely have a bit more variety here than the usual. I suppose if you insist. You made a good sales pitch there, buddy. I'll go ahead and buy myself a jar of milk, sure. And eventually check out that pasture they're hyping up. Let's see, what other quests can I do? I'm so used to pressing the plus button to go for, stuff. There was another side quest here, right? The one on, Oh, these are wait, so what's the difference between side adventures and side quests? Interesting. The end. Okay, this is probably. So I guess side quests are a bit more simple, while side adventures require a lot more out of the player, probably. But yeah, let's do this side quest next, out of the inn. Or wait. What's it? Oh wait, no, that's a Kakariko Village quest. What was the other quest that we started up? It was like the one for... I know I started one up with this guy, right? And he said, like, not to ask the innkeeper. Right?
There's a problem here following.
Because I love being on guard duty. I would love getting there, forget it. The thing about guard duty is I have to make sure no creepy creeps get in here and spoil everyone's good time. And also fast, as a kind of follow-up to that friend-of-friend conversation we were having, Remember how we were wondering what kind of present would make Miss Ivy from the general store happy? If you have any answers, buddy, now's the time for them. It's not like I can just go ask her directly. Yeah, so why don't you just go and ask her? It's really quite simple, you know. Just go up to the inn. What's this here? Hateno School. Oh yeah, that's right. They started up a school here. What am I doing, you ask? This is the road to the Hateno School they just founded. Come rain or shine, I stand here and make sure the kids get safe coming and going. It's not my job, mind you. More like volunteering to help the community. Ah, have you been by our store yet? The boutique Ventus Clothing is right by the village entrance. If you get lost, look for a big mushroom clothing sculpture. That's right, believe it or not, my girl Say is running in the mayoral election. If she wins, she'll be picking up a lot of responsibilities around here. I hope she'll have time for her father. Ooh, I'm curious to check out the school. First, let's finish the inquest. Actually, it seems like everyone's heading to the school, so I'm curious to check this place out. Might not be a student there, but, they got away. I'm curious to know what this school is about. Ooh, well. What's in the well? Actually, wait a minute. Have I been in this well already once before? Now that I think about it, I think I've been in this well already once before, right? The game seems to say no, but I get the feeling otherwise. Well, at least I can...
Oh my god.
Destroy fused material. There we go. Get a big rock connected. Same goes for this. Is this a regular rock or a big rock? Okay, that's not a big rock. What is that? Let's shoot that and pick it up. I'm curious to know what it is. Whatever that may be. Did I miss? I can't tell. But I might have missed. Let's go get this. What all can we find down here? Unless I've already been down here before. I'm just wasting time by coming back.
Figure that.
Down it goes. What?
Never mind.
What do we get from it? An emblazoned shield. I mean, we don't really need any more shields right now. I'm doing pretty fine on shields at the moment. So I don't think we need that right now. Alright, another amber. No, let's not waste my arrows on simple keys. Rock salt, more amber. How advanced is the tunnel system down here?
There's a lot here. Ooh, bomb fruit. Or bomb flower. Gotcha. Oh, what is that? There you go. Hey there. It's like an enemy that hangs from the ceiling. Yeah, that's right. No, you don't. Rusty halberd stick. What do we got up here? Raw meat. We obtain from animals in plains and forests. You can eat it raw, but cooking it will make it more delicious and nutritious. Okay. Giant bright bloom seed. Definitely a lot of bright bloom seeds down here. I see something here. Oh, arrows. A long stick. I was expecting a bit more to be here, but I guess not. Okay, more keys. There we go, that woke him up. There goes my axe. So now I can go back and pick up that weapon. Yeah. Carrying a long stick with a long halberd. Let's go. Is it another bomb flower? That's another bomb flower. I think that's about everything that's down here. Oh, another more of those things. Not sure what those are, nor... Okay, sticky lizard. Not the first time I found one of them, apparently. Not sure what they do. Okay. Well, I thought we were at a dead end there for a moment, but it seems like there's more. How advanced is this tunnel system? First there was the one that I think was like closer to the start of Hateno Village, and now there's this. Like there seems to be a lot of tunnel systems here. Oh, have we been this way already? I guess we've been this way already. If that's the case, we have no further reason to remain down here. So let's get out of here for now. And where are we? Oh, it's towards a new variety of pumpkin. Not interested in that right now. Unless this is important for like that,
I firmly believe that Hateno Village's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the Seisei brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. So yeah, there's a lot of details here showing that the sides want to work together. Anyway, we're back at the end now, so why don't we... Wait, what side quest do I have activated right now? I have that activated. Let's turn off that for now since I don't know what I want to do. Oh, is this Reed? Hey there, Reed. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventes Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Seisei. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayor election, so I'm focusing on a second plan to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. What kind of taste? Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run. But I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthful of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Seisei. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. And now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they make on the farm up the hill? I never start my morning without a glass. New signature food. Raid wants to make food that his grandfather created with another villager to a new village staple. However, all he remembers about it is its creamy, melty mouthfeel and its unique pungent aroma. Reed thinks smelling that aroma again might jog his memory. Interesting. So what's going? So is this even an inn anymore? Because this was initially an inn back in the first game, but I guess now it's just the mayor's house. Which means that the real inn is different. Okay, I already did the trial in that shrine. So that's interesting. This isn't an inn anymore, it's the mayor's house. So what house then is the inn now? That's what I'd want to know. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out the school and then I got distracted by the well. This definitely seems like a side adventure, a bit more worth my time, rather than doing something that seems like rigging the competition to gain favor over a certain candidate. You're the new teacher, aren't you? I'm Mazu, nice to meet you. My identity as the general store's owner's son is just a cover. I'm actually a Zoom, the big time hero. Oh, but you can't tell the adults here, it's a secret. Kicking bad guys' butts is way cooler than when nobody knows it's you. Find any bad guys? Did you know that bad guys took over Old Man Robbie's lab in northeast Dakota? Oh no. There's also a research lab at the top of the hill here, but it's too far away for me to patrol every day. What did the bad guys find out about A-Zoom's blind spots and take it over? You gotta keep my secret. So can I get back to patrolling now? Without A-Zoom on the job, the bad guys might win. A-Zoom away. Cool.
what do we got here? Help wanted. Apply to become a teacher. Want to show children the joy of learning? No experience necessary. Inquire at school for more information. Prospective applicants are welcome to sit in on a lesson. Simon. So, hey, Simon, you're running a school now. Cool. Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link? You're back? My apologies for the outburst. Clearly, you're back in town, then. But what of Princess Zelda? Princess Zelda's still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children. I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. That said, class has ended for today. I hope you just see you here tomorrow morning. Oh, so I missed the lesson already? Yeah, I sort of figured. I got a bit sidetracked exploring the bottom of that well. Read student evaluations. I'm not an expert on being a principal to be wanting to read student evaluations. So, probably not. I wonder if class on Calamity might have been too difficult for the children. But to study history is to learn at the feet of those who came before us. A thorough understanding of the past is essential if our children hope to build a better future. I must be patient and teach them until they've learned the lesson well. If you have time for it, Link, why don't you sit in on one of our lessons? We start class promptly each morning once all the children are settled in. Cool, I might check it out sometime. Until then, I'm gonna explore more of the village. So we still have a lot to explore. And I wouldn't be surprised if the entire rest of this stream is just me exploring Hateno Village. Oh, is that the tower up there? Oh, I think I see the tower, although it's all the way up on the... What is that, Mount Lanayru, or close to Mount Lanayru? So I don't think I'm gonna have the ability to do that right now. This is back at the mayor's house. Why don't we check out this place? Oh, this is the new inn. Okay. Great. No, wait, this was the inn. How did I get the mayor's house? Now I'm a bit confused on what was the inn in the first game and what was the mayor's house in the first game. Sir, do you need something? I'd really prefer to help you from across the counter if it's all right. Wait, what about related to the quest? I'm a bit confused now. Because I thought related to the quest was, talking to the innkeeper directly. Welcome to the Tampu Inn. Will you be staying with us today? A regular bed is 20 rupees. If you're looking for a maxine resort, let me guess, the soft bed. I'm good. Man, next time Morton is leaning carelessly against the terrace, I'll catch him off guard and jam his hat in his head. What is going on in this town? I mean, I know there's the whole intense election going on, the school. Some interesting stuff is definitely being incentivized. So not only is Lurelin Village overrun, but also the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. That is a bit disturbing to know that some of my favorite landmarks have been taken over. Another well. Is there anything worthwhile down here, or is this linked to tunnels I've already explored? This looks like it's linked to tunnels I have already explored, so it won't be worth my time to explore down here. Let's get back up for now and start exploring higher up in the village. Yeah. Oh, very rainy day. So yeah, we'll check out the farmland or the pasture, and then we'll get to check out the ancient tech lab.
Hey there, fellow rain fan, are you? I love it outdoors in the rain. It makes the land feel so rich and alive. It's rare to see travelers out here. Unless, uh-oh, you haven't come to steal away my darling wife, have you? I'm just kidding you. No doubt you're looking for the farm or the research lab. Yeah, that's about right. So you weren't on your way to the research lab up the hill? Just as well, I suppose. The lab's empty. Purah and Robbie, the researchers who used it, have gone off to Lookout Landing near Hyrule Castle. If you weren't headed to the research lab, maybe you're looking for the farm? Oh, you're not on your way to Hateno Pasture up ahead? I know most folks here are obsessed with, say, brand fashion right now. But the best thing about this village is and always will be the bounty of its farmlands. Have a bottle of our freshly squeezed milk and you'll know what I mean. Isn't this spot nice and quiet? Not like the bustle of the village below. My wife and I like Say well enough, but all that commotion is a bit too much for us. Yeah, things have definitely gotten a lot more interesting since the last time I've been here, that's for sure. Anyway, we're kind of going the wrong way here since the ancient tech lab is that way. Anything that looks like it could be a Korok over there? Well, you never know. So I remember back initially, like the like ancient Sheikah furnace was like over here. Although similar to all the other ancient tech in the world, it seems to be gone now. What happened to all of it? I'm very curious though. Also glad to see the pasture isn't getting attacked by monsters anymore. Well, you're a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to Hateno Pasture. When it gets so dark out, You got something for me? Oh, no, I'm not giving him a Hylian Shroom. Might have just been my imagination. You here to buy fresh milk, Wanderer? Sure you are. The milk from my cows is the best in Hateno. The secret is in the special feed I make from. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them all for themselves. Sometimes they drop acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. My dog, Koyutin, is always out staring into that pond, so I doubt she'd be any help gathering acorns. Do I have enough acorns for him? No fooling? Well, I'm not gonna look at a gift horse in the mouth, not with me at my wit's end and all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. Oh, thank you. I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. I better go up and mix a batch of feed right away now that I got some more acorns. If you ever want some fresh milk, I'll swap you some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade just for you. Dance the prized cows. Well, that was a quick to finish quest. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. It's too deep to swim, huh? What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there? Alright, just to be sure I'm not misreading, I'm gonna quick refresh the page just to make sure I'm not missing out on any chat messages. Okay, no. Just that we don't have much of an audience here. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond real quick. I finally found the letter that my great-grandpa left, but I can't reach for it. My arms are too short. Pond's too deep to swim. And anyways, I don't know how, but that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Letter to coin. I mean, if it's just in the pond, I mean, it should be easy for me to just, Oh wait, is that it over there? I mean, it should be easy for me to just go out there and get it, right? Because, I mean, I just go out... That was a loud cow, then. Moo! Because, I mean, I could also try making a boat or something. Anyway, what sounded the little island over here? I think there was a Korok over here back in my initial... Oh, yep. There's a Korok there again. I see it. Alright, get over here. I will find all 900 then. I've done it once before. I can do it again. Nothing is gonna stop me. I wonder what's up here. Okay, there's nothing up the tree. Maybe there's a good vantage point to go for the bottle. Oh, I can't pick it up this way? Okay, then I guess I'll have to find a way out in there then. Oh, here, maybe I can... Oh, wait, I see something over here. What is this? Okay, a tree branch. Maybe what I do is I take some tree parts here, make a raft, and then I'll use that raft. Okay, some Stammonica basses. And then I use that... Oh, all the cows are gathered up over there. And then I use that raft... to be able to make myself a way over there. So let's take about... I shouldn't need that many to make a decent sized raft. Let's just go with about 3, I don't need that much. There, now with this, I can use this raft to get over there. Pick up the bottle, and then find a way back to the shoreline afterwards. Okay, it's not moving yet. Hang on. Get it out into the water so we can, Okay, I need a way to get this to move, because right as it is right now, it's not really moving. Is it even moving at all? I don't think it's moving. Hang on. Let's try moving it outward a bit closer to the bottle. And then maybe I'll be close enough to reach for it with Ultra Hand. There we go. Now I just have to find a way to get it back to the shoreline. Is that gonna reach? It's barely not close enough, but close enough to where I can go back to the shoreline and bring it up here. Yeah, I got it. I told you, whatever you're after, I'm too busy to... Huh? That's my great-grandpa's message bottle. But how did you... It's simple, I just, Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Gosh, I do miss Great-Grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I haven't thought about that. New specialty with mayor. Cheese, fermentation, can't name too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put Great Grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house. It's right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. Sure, I want to check out the lab first. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. What, you got other business with me? No, I don't. Okay, I'm heading home in that case. See you later. I feel like it's gonna be very offensive if I go giving them these mushrooms. Like, I feel like that's gonna... I don't know, I just don't want to get too politically involved. Unless it's the only way to drive forward the election. But yeah, I'll definitely come back later after I finish checking out the lab. Hateno Pasture, Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. I do wonder if that means we're like making cheese, because yeah, in the original Breath of the Wild, I don't think we ever made any cheese. We just made like, I don't know, unless cheese was something you could make in Breath of the Wild, and I just didn't know until... Oh, is that another Korok? My friend and I got separated. Of course, it's all the way down there. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. So put me up to like 40 Korok seeds now, right? Wait, is someone else here? Thought I saw someone. Anyway, where'd you go? Okay, he's rolling down the hill. Not sure if I want to know what that thing in the distance is. We want to go this way to get down to the shoreline. But hey, we're rolling down the hill. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh jeez, he's going down a bit too fast. Oh, he's going right into a monster hideout. Okay, they're technically not awake yet. Why don't I try sneaking? Oh jeez, I did not see them there. Okay. Hi. This did not go according to plan at all. Also, I probably shouldn't be wasting the one axe I have. Hang on, where'd that dragon thing go? I want to know where... Ah! Oh, what? Oh, wow. Okay. Nope, no, no, no. What do I use? What do I use? I guess this. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. That was close. Oh, nice try, Los Alphos. Still got it. And now the Boulder Hammer is badly damaged. Oh, that swipe only took one shot? Really? If only I had known that guy was up there, I wouldn't have gotten caught.
I just wanted a simple route to get down the hill. Oh, good, it put me here. Korok is still here, right? Or am I gonna have to go all the way back up there now? Back to where we started. Okay, they don't know I'm here. Although I should probably use up a strong weapon for when I sneak back down there. So, okay, they all go back to sleep. And now...
I'll take a look at the rats, and I'll come back on in a little bit.
Okay, oh, come on, really?
I'll be back in a little bit.
The moment I drop down, they see me? Alright, now Lizalfos has to go down. So if I get hit by that long stick... I'm basically dead. You missed. Oh, come on. Okay, what do I consume? My shield is out. What is going on? There we go. I don't know why that was so hard to get to work. Don't do that, please. Alright, I need to whip out a new weapon and fast. I'm gonna need at least one of those should I go on any, like, mining sprees or anything. Ooh, now's my chance to steal their weapon. Alright, can't connect anything to it yet, but I'm certain I can connect something. Okay, I still need to do something here. Ah! Can never do anything there. Alright, I need to eat something. Let's eat this. I'm gonna need to eat a bit more than that. Come on! You know, I only went... I'm fighting these guys because the Korok went down this way. I have no reason to fight them. And seeing how the Korok has abandoned this location, I see no reason to stay here. So I'm just gonna get out of here. Although they're not going to leave me alone now that they know I'm here. you guys just leave me alone? I clearly don't want to fight you guys right now, because you guys are clearly way too strong. My weapons are dealing minuscule damage that maybe I have enough to kill them, but at the same time, they can easily one-shot me. Alright, you get out of here. I'm getting away from those guys. I was only dealing with them because the Korok fell down that way. Where's the Korok now? What was it? Oh, hey, it's Nadra. Where'd he go? He was initially, like, up here or something. He was along the path to the ancient tech lab. Actually, is Nadra coming over this way? Probably not. Okay, he was along this path, from what I remember. And maybe let's save my progress this time when I get back up here. Where was he? I hope I didn't lose him. All because I had to lose to some way too strong of monsters. Because I remember I was gonna go this way up to the ancient tech lab. And then, okay, there he is. My friend and I got separated. Friend, I can't wait to catch up. So tired you can't move. Yep. Alright, so let's save progress this time. So I'm not saving my progress in the middle of a monster outpost containing monsters that are way too strong right now for early game. Alright, so let's go a bit more in this direction to get to the safe spot so we don't end up down by where the monsters are. Because I just want to take a route that... Oh, hey, it's Nadra. Shouldn't lose track of the Korok, though. Because I don't think we're going to get any sort of updraft to be able to make it up to her. I mean, I could try whipping out, like, a Fenric bow and seeing if I can have one land a shot on her or something. But yeah, I think she's way too high up for any of that. I'll try again one more time, but again... Yeah, I think she's just a bit too high up. Where did the Korok go? Oh, it's still rolling down the hill. Okay, I think that they stopped. But that was pretty funny. They were still rolling down the hill. Alright, luckily we're almost here, but yeah, maybe we'll save that for another time. But right now, Nadra is way too high up. There's plenty of better places for me to grind for scales and materials from Nadra. Is this a sign over here? What is this? Well, I'll know what the sign means later. First, I gotta get the Korok to his friend. There you go, man. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Alright, thanks. Now, if only I could get my hands on some stronger weapons to deal with the stronger monsters. Unfortunately, I'm probably never gonna get that. At least I got some free arrows here. What is this place? Was this initially like a, some sort of colony? Hey, a Bodor. Yeah, I know what a Bodor is, game. Oh, it's one of these controllers. I have no reason to use it, though, right now. Well, it's a power module, so I could wonder if I can make my own boat with this. Boulder Hammer is badly damaged. Worth it. So does the game want me to make like a boat with this? And if so, I wonder what the arrows are for. But nonetheless, I could make a boat. So we got something I can use to steer here. We got like power nodes in the distance there. Wait, examine. To whoever reads this letter, you gotta help me out. I was out fishing when I was caught in a storm and had to run to a nearby cave to take shelter. Just when I was starting to dry off, this big rock came and trapped me in here. I've managed to get some bright bloom seeds through a gap into the water as a sort of marker. If I'm lucky, the seeds will blossom, and the tide will take this letter and the flowers to shore. If you're reading this, it must have worked. So, whoever you are, I have a favor to ask. Could you follow the trail of bright blooms back to this cave and get me out of here? It'd be a real help. Bottled cry for help. Secure Dragon Bone Boko Shield. Was there a monster here initially? Also, I can combine something with this wooden stick. Why don't I combine it with... yeah, this. There we go. Got a new wind maker. Let's see, now what else can I make here? We've got materials, we've got... Alright, so they say follow the bright bloom markings. I see that one, but I don't see anything that could resemble around. No. Also, I see that Octorok over there. I guess I'll take these wind turbines and use it to, as well as that power node, and use it to make a makeshift raft. I don't know if there's more to this. Looks like there's something else over here. Oh no, wait, that's where the Korok was. That's right. So yeah, I guess I'll take the propeller. There we go, a little makeshift boat. And then this is a power node. I should be able to attach to power this up. Right? There we go, a little motor boat. Cool. Don't know if I want to go all the way to Eventide though right now. Because that's a bit of a difficult location to deal with. It's pretty cool that I can make myself a... like, basically my own motorboat. Wait a minute. What are the arrows pointing to? Also, I'm gonna end up on the land. And a... oh, those aren't Octoroks. Those are... oh, no, wait, there is an Octorok trying to shoot me. Not wanting to deal with Lizalfos, right? At least these Lizalfos are weaker, so they aren't as much of a nuisance. Reinforced Lizal shield. No, I think I'm good. Oh, jeez. That was a lot further range than I thought it would be. Where's the... Here we go. Oh, he got his shield back. Soldier's broadsword, cool. Lizalfo's talent, hang on. So I'm attacking with the soldier's broadsword. Ah. Okay, that's down. Blue Lizalfo's horn. Very long sword-like horn, attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to brew an elixir. Blue Lizalfo's tail, highly flexible, stretchable tail. Oh, hey, welcome back, Jackie. Sorry that I'm not paying attention in chat. You're back. Good news, you figured out how to install mods to Smash Bros. Universe because you didn't know how to modify the mod pack, but you reinstalled the FanDub mod. Good job, Jackie. Yellow Choo Choo Jelly. Oh, what's this? I'm still getting more of these arrows. What do these arrows represent exactly? Because they keep pointing me in a direction here, and I have no idea what it means. So we have that arrow there. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a sword I wanted to pick up here. Unfortunately, my inventory is just a bit too full right... Well, actually, I can drop that for that soldier's broadsword. Alright, let's get this back in the water. What am I looking for here? This is cool, though, that I can make it... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I see, like, a... Oh, no, that's just marine life. I thought for a moment there I saw... So, we have an arrow pointing in alternating directions. We have one that's pointing towards... like, a specific spot here. Like, it's pointing to a center point right here. Almost like there's a treasure or something hidden here, because we have arrows... We have one arrow pointing here... where I have my boat right now, and another arrow pointing basically where my boat is. Yet there's nothing here to... Oh, wait, Korok Seed! I see it. Clever. You're also installing a mod that replaces the announcer with GLaDOS. Okay, will that get rid of all the arrow signs? So yeah, with this little makeshift motorboat here that I made with Zonai Tech, I could explore the entire high seas with this. Ooh, what's that? So there's a lot I could explore out here. I guess I'm doing a bit more than just exploring Hateno Village, it seems. Hey, hey, hey. No attacking the raft, please. Okay, nothing here. There is another booster there, though. I could use that to strengthen the speed of my boat. My little makeshift boat. So if I were to say... Yeah, I could see this. So I double the strength of my makeshift boat by attaching it here. Well, that's a bit close to the edge now. That's not as close to the edge as I want it to be. I want to have it a bit close. Okay, so I guess I can only have it in the middle or whatever. Alright, fine then. I'll just stick with this for my boat. Although now I'm stuck. I'm going to have to turn this around with my Ultra Hand. So what was the point of having all this then? Was this like if I got stranded on the island? Or is this a floating island above me? Nope, no floating islands above me. As it stands, I'm just gonna do some more looking around. Let's check out and see what this is. I am not going to Eventide this early on in the game. I'm going to say that... Oh, I'm out of power. That's probably why I'll want that power node, so I can get some more power. Otherwise, I'll be stranded out at sea on my makeshift motorboat that won't be able to work otherwise. Alright, so that's why we have this here. So I can... There we go. Alright, now I gotta turn my boat around then. I didn't even realize that, yeah, there was a limited supply of power. So did I forget to attach it? I thought for sure it was already attached. I can only assume I forgot. Alright, there we go again. So we were gonna explore over here. Oh, I'm out of power. Then gamer here's... Okay, very funny, Jackie. Oh, it's another bright blue. So, according to what the game is stating, there's a guy that's like stuck or something in a cave. And those bright bloom seeds mark the path that leads to these so-called... I wonder if this is the cave that he's stuck in, or maybe over there. See, no floating islands here. There must be something here, though, right? Oh, we got a chest. What do we got? A large zonite charge. Is that all that's here, though? I'm not seeing much hanging around outside of a crab that managed to get away from me. I guess we'll see what's up here, maybe? Real quickly. If there is anything up here, which it doesn't look like there is. Otherwise, why don't we get back out there and keep this adventure rolling. Alright, where to next? Honestly, the rain makes it easier to see the bright bloom seeds. Okay, I see another one over there. What's that? Is that another place to look for power nodes? I think so. I wouldn't be surprised if there is another one here, in which we've got multiple power nodes here. So we've got a lot that I can work with to power my boat. Also, my boat is getting away. Hey. No, you don't. That was close. There we go. So now we have a ton of power to work with here. What is that? Oh, it's a bright bloom seed. So I'm following the path on where this guy is. That's supposedly trapped somewhere. Alright, we're back to riding out. I feel like he's in there, but I'm not sure. Because things are pointing kind of in this direction, in terms of where this cave might be. Also, I keep having to point to the left now to, like... So all these power nodes are now... annoying stuff. I'm not seeing any caves, though. But I received a message in a bottle indicating that there was a guy trapped in a cave. Not sure where, though. We have another little island here, though. How much more power is back here? Also, okay, my boat is properly parked, so... I'm not gonna... Wait, what is that? Okay, another bright bloom seed. Are we getting close to the cave? Won't be long now until we can... Oh, hey there. That Octorok didn't see that coming. we go. That should maybe balance out the boat a bit. Maybe also, let's move. I know this one's almost running out, but maybe move this battery to this side of the boat to balance things out. Alright, let's get back to sailing the great seas. On my cool motorboat. Wait, check out the Discord and pay close attention to the photo. Sure, although my water cup is kind of blocking the view. Check Discord, you say. What do we got here? Let me guess, you, have, like, something in my window that I don't see. You said check carefully, right? You had an idea. Pay close attention to the photo. What is it you want me to pay close attention to? I feel like it's something in my webcam, like you put Freddy on the other side of my window or something. I don't see anything, though. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. Let me guess, it's Freddy, isn't it? I can't fully tell, though. The picture is a bit too small, but yeah, I'm betting that's like Freddy or something. Because you were just joking earlier about how, when I run out of power, I'm gonna see Freddy. Okay, so does that mean there's like a cave somewhere back here? So I do see a cave that has bright bloom seeds in it. So I wouldn't be surprised if the guy I'm looking for is in here. Alpha Point Cave. Let me steer this a bit out of the way of the... Nope, I'm kind of stuck now. Let's get my boat out of the water for now. I'm guessing the guy I'm looking for is in here somewhere. Ooh, topaz. Cool. Wonder if we'll find any diamonds down here. There's some luminous stones here. Ooh, already trophy. Yeah, we got luminous stones. Only one? Really? So this is where our lost Voyager got stuck, supposedly. So I think this is where he was, the bright bloom seeds were being sent out from. I would think it has to be, right? Aha! Well, who are you? You know what? I don't care. If you're here, then I'm saved. I've been stuck in here for ages. Did you find my message in a bottle and come to rescue me? It really worked. I knew it was a long shot, but it was worth it. After what went down in Lurelin Village, I couldn't exactly refresh my stock of fish, so I went out to catch my own. That's when a storm kicked up. I tried to shelter in this cave, but got shut in. Yeah, things were pretty bad for a while, but look at me now. That bottle really turned things around. If this lucky break keeps up, it's gotta bode well for business. Here, this is for you. I picked it up off the ground here in the cave. That sounded better in my head. It's a nice reward, honest. I was planning to take it home with me once I got out. Oh, nice. Thank you for the cash. I really owe you. A little reward's the least I can do. Would have been funny, but gamer, can you play this song while out on sea? Wait, what song? Is there a song you were wanting me to play? Okay, there you go. Now it's ready. Wait, what song? If our paths ever do cross again, you should come buy some fish off me. Oh, this isn't the time to play the peddler, huh? Anyway, thanks again and so long. Alright, we saved someone. Hey, a big hardy truffle. And there's still some more treasure in here. Maybe we'll get another diamond and we can make another diamond pickaxe. And no diamonds this time. Not this time, folks, it seems. Alright, that's fine. We still have my boat that I can still do some adventuring out at sea. And we still have plenty of power left in my boat. Although I do want to explore more of Hateno Village. A song you sent on Discord, you say? I'm not seeing any songs having been sent to me, or... Okay, no, it's not that. Was it something on the server? I'm not seeing anything sent to me on Discord that's a song. You sure you sent it, Jackie? Or is something preventing... Oh, hey. They got away. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's not what I was here for, anyway. Back to adventuring out at sea. Oh, you sent it to the wrong person. Oh, boy. Someone's just gonna receive that song and be left wondering, oh, what is this? Okay, what did you... Pirate Lovania. Okay, what did you send me here, Jackie? Play this out at sea. Okay, let's do it. We be going sailing out at the sea. What is that? I genuinely don't... Is that related to a Korok? Oh my goodness. I'm guessing I have to, like, use this or something to, like... close this up or something. I don't know. I feel like I have to use this to, like, seal it up. I'm not sure what I'm doing, though. Am I uncorking this, or... I don't think I'm uncorking that. And if there was a way to uncork it, I don't know how. Can I turn the music up? I don't know if there is a way I can turn the music up. I think that's about as high as I can get it. So, apologies for not being able to make it any louder. I do wonder what this cork is for. Oh, it's probably a way to, like, set up an anchor on my boat to prevent it from moving or something. Although I can't get it out of that spot, so I don't know if there's a way I can do something about that or anything. Alright, onwards with the adventure. I just ran right over an Octorok. I'm curious to see what else we can find out here, because there's a lot of places I could go while I still have this boat up and working. Oh, hey, there's a shrine there. I think that's up in the cold area, though. Probably best I not go that way yet. I'll definitely mark that down as a shrine. I'm curious to see what all I can find out here. This could encourage a lot of ocean exploration. I honestly wonder why we don't see any more out there landmarks. Like, I feel like something like this would encourage the players to try and, like, see, like, if they can find the limits of Hyrule. Oh, is that where one of the phenomenons are occurring? There. Also, do I have a current plan for a 200 subscriber special? as of the moment, do not. I can't think of anything special that I would do for a subscriber special, so I'm unsure. Maybe I can consider something with the audience. As of the moment, though, I really don't know what I want to do. So I'm open to ideas until I think of something. Because most of the part, I'm already playing games I'm eager to play. I can't think of anything like specific that I'd want to do as a way to celebrate 200 subscribers. Or any of these subscribers celebrations anyway. So I really don't know what I'd want to do. Oh, hey, there's a Korok on this island. Alright, let's bring this up here just so I don't lose this. Now where's that Korok? There it is. You can't hide from me. Alright, back to modding Brawl. Have a fun stream, gamer. Alright, thanks for coming in again, Jackie. Alright, let's do some more exploring. There ought to be more I can find out here, while I still have enough juice to keep this boat running. There's a lot of places where I could stop and explore back on land again, but it's like I'll be able to do that another time. For now, I want to see how far I can get while exploring on land. I think I'll probably head back to Hateno Village once I, like, run out of power or something. Which I still have plenty of juice left, both in the attached batteries as well as my own battery. So I'm in no hurry. I'm just unsure where I'll want to stop. Oh, hey, it's these islands. And I see that shrine all the way out in the distance there. Oh, I can't place a pin that far away. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to get closer then. Although, with where I am on the map, maybe this would make for a good stopping point. Nah, we can keep going for a bit longer, I think. Would be a good place to get back up, though. But nah, I think while we're still out and about like this, let's keep going. What's that? Rock over there. I mean, we're getting close to Zora's domain. We're in the Akala region now. I know that much. I've just been doing so much exploration by the sea that it's interesting to consider what we can find out there. Alright, I'm seeing that shrine in range again. If it's even possible to reach that. I think we'll be getting close to some shores soon, so I think that'll be the point where I do some stuff anyway. Yeah, I'll mark that as a shrine location. Why don't we go in between the pillars? Excuse me. I could also use this updraft over here to recharge my battery. And well, we are getting close to a location I could use to get back up there. But I could use these updrafts to get up to these islands here and then go and see if there's any shrines up there. I think the Mountain Dew is empty. So back to just drinking the water cup then. Alright, so there goes all my power nodes, so I'm just left to travel with my own battery now. Should I consider just taking the updrafts while I still have power left? Or should I see if I can make it to the shore area over here? With where we are on the map, we still have a bit of a ways to go to get over there. So I think we should take the updrafts while we still can. I thought I saw one. Oh no, there is one over here. I gotta get back over to it though. Okay, stop here. We're taking this updraft to get up there. Ooh, metal rocks. I could combine these with my weapons for something really powerful. Right? Yeah. Alright, I need to let go of what's currently metal in my inventory. Because lightning is about to strike on those items. Nothing is done, so let's get those out of there. And stick to non-lightning, non-metal weapons for a little while. Okay, we're back on land now. Alright. Are we past the thunderstorm, or...? We can make that, right? I think we can make it. There we go. I saw you. Link, what are you doing? Take him down while you can. We got a bit of a thunderstorm going on here, so we'd better be careful. Let me guess, you're a... Yep. Oh! So initially there was a shrine here, but now we have a route into the supposed depths from here. Tingle Island Chasm. Yeah, I don't think I want to go down there. I'm still a bit unsure if it's a good idea for us to be going down there yet. So I know we have plenty of the sunflowers that can give us a bit of resistance or a way to cure the gloom effect. But I haven't really made anything proper out of it yet, I don't think. Oh no, I made a bit of something. Or wait. No, that's just a light link up. Not really any sort of resistance. Also, we haven't saved in a while, so I should probably save my progress while I still can. But I have the feeling there's a shrine up here somewhere. I have a feeling there's got to be a shrine on one of these islands. I just don't know where. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, wolves. You don't want to mess with me. Okay, there's nothing here. So I kind of came this way for no reason. Unless there's maybe a Korok over here. In which, based on the arrow signs, I'd say there is. I'm guessing I need to climb up this tree to find the Korok, based on what the signs are saying. Gotcha. Okay, so there was a bit of a reason to explore up here. No sign of any shrines, though. We are getting close to Terrytown. Ah. The ruined Akala Citadel. It was once a magnificent place, is now... I don't know if Hyrule's attempted to retake the Akala Citadel ever since its downfall. Maybe they're still doing okay. Oh, hi there. Wrong buttons, Link. I'm used to the block button from Dark Souls. That's what I'm used to. Yeah, let me, real quickly have a shroom. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's just, some bridges. Just to be safe, let's save my progress. But yeah, I'd say we're doing quite well. Outside of that one section where they threw some really tough enemies at me, because I still haven't quite figured out yet what a good setup for certain things are. So I don't want to just go combining like a stick with a diamond and... Oh, what is that? That is a... Or is that a Fire Whiz robe? Probably best I steer clear of that for now. I'm not eager to get into a battle with one of them. I'm just gonna go this way. Nope, it saw me. What's a, I guess chill shroom? Alright, get out of here. No way, it's getting back up. Oh no, it's getting back up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's coming back up, so get ready to shoot. I'm impressed it was able to get back up here, but get back down there. That ought to ensure it doesn't come back up. No sign of any shrines. I know there was that one along the side, but I don't think that's one I want to look for. Oh, there is one over there. That's nearby where Terrytown is, isn't it? Maybe I'll go for that one next. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the ones that I saw earlier. So I'm left to assume at this point that there's no shrines up here. There was only the Korok. So I guess if that's the case, then I might as well just go and get to the proper shoreline now. So I'm not stranded out here. Maybe at least get that shrine over there. So I'm not, you know, didn't get lost a ton of distance and then have no way to get back here. So let's see, is that going to be too steep of a slope, or should I be able to get my way back up there from this route? I can't tell. But I might end up having to, oh, there's the shrine. Do I want to do the shrine first? Well, I guess it depends on how steep this hillside is. Because if this ends up being too steep to climb, I might just have to settle with the shrine that's over there. Yeah, why don't we do that shrine first?
before we just remain satisfied with this. 'Cause it's right there, I see it. We might as well. This is the one I have marked, right? Yeah, we can delete that stamp now. Then we'll try working our way up. Oh no, wait, I want to finish exploring Hateno Village first, so maybe... Maybe first I'll go back to Hateno Village, then we'll continue exploring Upper Akala. Ooh, a Zora sword. Long Zora sword with a decaying blade made of metal favored by the Zora. It yields a high attack power when it gets wet. And just like the other weapons, it seems like it's falling apart. I guess we'll get rid of this since this doesn't deal any real decent damage. Alright, I at least want one of those ready for mining. There's the shrine. I'm impressed those bridges have held for as long as they have, considering how... The Gatanesis Shrine is what this one is called. Alright, what do we got in here? A well-timed bounce. I mean, it sort of depends on the timing of the bounce. I think I sort of see what I need to do. Now. I feel like I have to do something like that at just the right moment to launch it upwards. So, like, here. No! Link, what are you doing? Of course I had to fall down at a bad time. Right as I was trying to reverse that. Okay, maybe this isn't a good angle to be doing this at. But I feel like if I... Like, right there, then and there... If I launch it up like that... Thing is that I feel like I need to time it just right. Yeah, I mean, as the quest says, it does need to be at just the right time. So, wait for it to go again. Hit it! There we go. Alright, turn it off. We don't need it on anymore. Alright, so the door is open. Oh, I see how I need to get up there. That did not work. Okay, well, I can still... There we go. Am I gonna make that? Made it. Also, any chests in here that I could make towards... So it does look like there could be some... Well, no, that's where the ball comes from. It couldn't be that. I don't see any way to... You expect me to get all the way up there? For a chest? My Ultra Hand does not reach that. But they seem to expect me to, be able to get up there. Huh? Okay, I somehow actually made that. I didn't even think it was possible to get up here. Bomb flowers, nice. Was that the only chest in here? Okay, that was the only chest in here.
Definitely an interesting shrine. Oh, that was it? There's no other puzzles related to this? Okay then. If the shrine is that short, I'll take the win. I feel like they could have done more with that challenge, but oh well. I did the timing right. Puzzle's over. The test is over now. Now you will be baked, and then there will be cake. Alright, I think if no one is gonna show up in the audience, well, no, Jackie was here earlier, that's right. I was so busy exploring that I forgot that I have all these light blessings. I really gotta use them at some point. Because I could clearly use some more health so I can stand a better chance against some of the tougher enemies in the game. As well as, you know, use more stamina vessels so I can be able to last longer in climbing and other stuff. Unless we're done here. So let's work back over to Hateno Village so I can see what the new signature food is. Alright, so we were going to work our way up to the lab. We also got to go back here and check out the new signature food. It looks like they're ready for me. I don't want to give everyone some Hylian shrooms. Unless that'll be what drives forward this whole quest. Oh, they're inside the big house. I guess that would make more sense. Though I thought they would be in the house over by the pasture, not at the big house. Oh well. Oh, it's you. Did you come back, come to check up on me because you were worried? I'm fine. I have high hopes for the food my granddaughter created with a fellow villager in his day. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, but even though... Okay... Can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with, or what they created. Now that I think about it, I also had a technique. Pungent scent. I could smell the aroma again. It might jog my memory. I don't think I have time to pull off this other idea before my mayor election. So I've got to make this one work. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. Farm up the hill. Okay, so I do... That was just where the quest marker represents the start of the quest. So I do have to actually head up to the pasture to continue the quest. Sometimes the locations of quest markers deceive me a bit. That guy again. Alright, so we go up to the pasture, and then I'm going to check out the ancient tech lab. See what's become of it, since it's basically been abandoned by this point. First off, let's see how they're doing with the new recipe. Ah, good, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hateno cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe.
It's springing on the outside but melty on the inside, and so delicious, you'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here, it's, well, you know, I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Come on, take it already. Hateno cheese, oh nice. A cheese made from Hateno's cow milk. Add it to a warm dish and enjoy its rich flavor and melty texture. Cool. As I understand it, Great-Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hateno cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were
Alright, I'm back.
nuts. Now is the time for Hateno cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately, but it's really eating into our business. But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Maybe here is good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, jeez, she already has all the cheese wheels. It's Skyrim, but every 5 seconds cheese wheels spawn in. That's basically what she did. She spawned in a bunch of cheese wheels. Ta-da! The Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? Next step is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some for fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make sure the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So you'll come visit me again, right? What other business do you got with me? I am not giving anyone Hylian shrooms, but it's cool that we got some cheese now. So we actually make cheese in the world of Hyrule. That's pretty cool. I wonder if this is... Okay, welcome back, Jedi. So I wonder if
Not
this...
for long. I mean, when been through that to work tomorrow.
Alright.
Maybe like 20 minutes will be out here, then we'll go to bed.
Okay then. I suppose while you're here, we could talk about what upgrades I should get next, because I have enough for light blessings for 3 more upgrades, whether that's heart capsules for more health, or more stamina vessels for more stamina. So I'm wondering what I should get more of. Brand clothes, keeping a distance. Well, let's get so worked up about fashion. Okay, feel free to stay at the end if you'd like.
Oh, I found. Oh, never mind. I just found a ravine in a cave.
Oh, you have?
Haha.
Alright.
I'm not going down it, I just want to admire it. It's a surface ravine too.
Am I smelling things? Or do I detect a certain unique pungent aroma? Yeah, we made some cheese up at the pasture. This is it. This is what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. Hateno cheese, of course. It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koyan not only found the recipe but managed to reproduce it. But this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay for that cheese, okay? Thank you very much, mister. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyan so we can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask the Hateno Village General Store some traveling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out to watch it happen.
So I
I don't
wonder.
understand how there's elections in video games.
I mean,
No.
the thing is that no matter what kind of game you play, there's gonna be some sort of politics involved if it has any sort of sense of story in it. The story is like depending on how complicated it is. Because sure, even though a story like this is meant to be simple, where you go forth and slay the evil bad guy, it's stuff like politics that I think gives life to the world and makes the characters interesting.
Right.
From when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not. It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. What's on your mind? Oh, you don't mind letting me in here? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I asked, he just says it's a secret. And I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. What? You did it? Oh yeah, 'cause I already looked in there. That's right. I forgot about that. I didn't think that was going to be important, but here we are. You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin, so that's why he's been consulting with Nax so often. He could have just asked Say about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now, like why he went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. Here, why don't you take this in return? Oh, thank you for the tomatoes. What a pair the two of them make. If they would just get along. Looks like that quest is already down. The only one I haven't supported in all this is Say, but at the same time, I feel like it's wrong to just go giving out mushrooms as a means of, like, mocking them in their simplicity. I don't want them to think that... Like, let's see what happens when I give this guy a Hylian shroom. I'm certain he's gonna get upset. Watch. I'm only doing this to advance the quest, by the way. I would not do this morally otherwise. Also, this is a really bad way to get up here, but I somehow got up there. Got married and started to run the place. On break right now, so you're looking for a place. Quiet wife Prima every time. Until she dies now, needs something else. Have a Hylian shroom. Oh, for me? Thanks. My wife loves Say stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. Not too much into designs myself, but she's pretty pleased with them. She also look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that Say is alright in my book. I'm not the only one. Koyan from the farm on the hill said the same thing. Say ask you to give... Based thinking, according to her, Reed voters are identifiable by their unfashionable clothing. Okay, so nothing bad happened. I'm just worried that if I go giving these people mushrooms, that it's like that I'm picking a side. I mean, I'm doing all this stuff to help. I've done all this stuff to help out Reed. I said, oh hey, another golden apple. Cool. Alright, before I get too deep into this, why don't I go ahead and check up the hill here and, see what's up at the lab. I'm very curious. Alright, yeah. So does it mean I'll be able to buy cheese at the shop then, I wonder? I'm very curious if such a thing is possible. Okay, I think... Check this. Okay, you're still here. Potato cheese. Truly grateful at what you got there. Here, have a Hylian shroom.
From Seisei, huh? I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept it, thanks. This might sound out of the blue, but do you want some Hateno cheese? I'd be fine giving you some if you want. And don't worry if you can't afford it. I'll accept fresh milk as trade. For customers willing to trek directly to the pasture, it's the least I can. Sure, we can trade a bottle of fresh milk. I'm certain I still have one left, right? Yeah. Alright. These people.
I got chickens.
Alright, what do you think?
Minecraft.
Is this from Seisei? Isn't that sweet?
Whoa,
These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. But me and my darn Koyan and old talk don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? I really can't thank you enough for helping me make my special cow feed. Why don't you bring me 3 more acorns? There'll be another bottle of fresh milk in it for you. And that offer is not just open to anyone, you understand? Don't go telling tales now. Do I have more acorns to give? Okay, I have more acorns, sure. I got a lot of good business here, so I can keep trading it to him, and then trade in the milk for more cheese, and I can just keep getting myself on a ton of cheese wheels, basically. So let's do more trading for more cheese. And then Link can enjoy the delicious taste of cheese. And soon Link...
I can't. I'm lactose intolerant.
I see. Oh, well that sort of changes things then, because does that mean you can't properly enjoy pizza anymore? If so,
No,
that leaves...
I'm not that kind of lactose intolerant.
I mean,
I just don't react to dairy very well.
I can do it. Oh, I hope that
You
can...
know?
Alright. Well... But yeah, I
still
understand.
enjoy pizza, but... Yeah.
Okay, alright. Anyway, where was I here? Oh yes, I was going to head up to the ancient tech lab. But yeah, soon as Link gets his hands on more cheese and he gets to enjoy its deliciousness, soon he will be fully converted to a fully fledged Wisconsinite. He'll be a fully fledged resident of Wisconsin as he continues to enjoy more and more cheese.
Yeah, we are the dairy state for a reason, you know.
Oh, what's this guy up to?
More chicken.
Oh, it's the guy who got me out of that cave. Oh, well, we ran into each other quickly. Thanks, guy. You're the reason I'm back selling my wares in the open air. And guess what? I'm catching
We got a lot of chicken.
my own now. No more selling secondhand fish for me. This is my first catch of many. Soon people from all over will be eating my fish. I've decided to do business in Hateno Village with everyone going gaga over Seisei. The place is bustling. If you like fish, you'll love mine. I've got the finest around. I also have cheese from Hateno Village. That's all the rage right now. Sure, what do you have to buy? Okay, so he's got a lot of cheese. Ooh, he's got more cheese. I can buy more cheese. There we go. Just take them all. I'm buying myself off that cheese.
Mom?
Do I want some? Well, I guess his main selling
Does it
point
when
is
you
the
run
fish.
anymore tonight? Does it when you bought?
Does what?
I'm talking about my mom.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright. Well, I guess he's the fish man, so I guess I'll
Does it
sell
when you bought, mom?
some,
Not
a
anymore.
few armored porgies, some mighty porgies. Alright, good business,
I
man.
get a lot of eggs in the chicken.
And then, yeah, I have a ton of bright bloom seeds here, so I should really sell some. Because, look at this, I have hundreds. So, I mean, they're not worth much, but at the same time, it's like... I might as well sell them, because I think I have more than enough to do good stuff on my
Hey,
adventures.
chicken.
What else might be worth selling here?
I'm back here, guys, and that's that.
So there's a lot I probably could sell here. I mean, obviously I have opal.
Seeds, come here. We got seeds for you, bud.
Got a couple of rupees I could
Hey,
sell.
don't give me
Rubies.
Come
The
here.
difference between rupees and rubies. That's difficult. Alright. I'm good now, man. But yeah, we got all this cheese now. Link will never run out of cheese. You'll get to enjoy cheese forever now. Alright, yeah, these trees always have a ton of apples on them. There's bird eggs over here.
Another egg. I'm gonna add 11 eggs.
Oh, I could combine an egg with... Oh, that's right. I don't think there's any sausage in the world of Breath of the Wild, so... I probably won't be able to make a breakfast sandwich using the cheese. I am curious to know what all sorts of recipes I could make with the cheese. So, I mean, we've remanufactured the cheese, that's neat and all. But I'm curious to know what all I could make with it. Yeah, I still don't feel ready yet to be going all the way up Mount Lanayru. Not when I don't have any proper winter protective clothing. Let's check out that ancient tech lab, see what's going on up here. First, let's get some more apples. The Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. This place looks abandoned. Is there even anyone still running this place now? I don't know.
Haha, you're watching.
Can't really tell if anyone's still running the place or if it is a farming hub. Wait, what does this sign have to say? Need to get inside? Come find me at the lookout landing near Hyrule Castle, Robbie. Did they close off the entrance to this place? Like, no one can get in anymore? Why did Robbie seal this place off? Well, no matter. I'll just get in myself. I'm certain I'll find a way in. I can still get into the upstairs rooms. But I don't think there's any way to get actually get into the building itself. What is this? Read Purah's diary. Is this the same diary from the first game? I grew frustrated from being treated like a child, so I resumed my age booster experimentations in earnest. Yeah, I sort of figured. I mean, the game kind of made it obvious that, oh, hey, medicine_YT, welcome to the stream. Apologies for not noticing you earlier. How are you doing? Oh, Medalin. Why did I think that said medicine? I mean, if you think about it, the name kind of looks like it's written similarly to medicine. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Anyway, I was just reading some stuff here. The anti-aging device reversed more than 100 years in an instant, so I reflected on that result and moderated the output. When I cautiously exposed myself to its rays, I returned to my 20-year-old form just as I had hoped. Success. I'm so happy that I can once again reach high places without using a jetpack. My 20-year-old body doesn't suffer from sleepless nights researching. And what's more, my skin is perfect. No complaints. 3 volumes of my diary are hidden away now. I'll place the last one at the northeastern edge of Akala. Oh, so probably in like the abandoned and monster-infested ancient tech lab. But yeah, how are we doing today, Medalin? I don't know what you were messaging about when you say seems interesting, though. But glad to see you're here. Again, I do apologize for not noticing you earlier. If you're still here or not. Are they still here? Oh, you are still here. Great. The lab there is perfect for hiding things. It's such a remote location. I'm sure no one will ever come across it. Interesting. So there's 3 other diaries Purah has hidden. So curious to know what's up there. Leave it. Wait, leave what? Leave the lab, or... Alright. I guess there's a Korok up here. I knew it! I've got that eagle eye. I have the instincts from finding all 900 of them back in Breath of the Wild. And I will find all 900 of them again. Just here to ask, do I accept offers from design? I do not, mainly because I am happy with where my channel is right now, and currently have no interest in improving or expanding in any way. I mainly just want to play games and talk about it with audience members who come in wanting to talk about the games that I play on the channel. So that's mainly what I've been up to. Oh, is that Zonai Tech right there? Oh, that is Zonai Tech. Wait a minute. Is that...
I gotta wait.
Is that a Zonai car? I think I just found a Zonai car.
Oh no, don't hurt the Shiva. Goodbye.
Not sure how often I'll be using that though, so... yeah, thank you very much for understanding. But yeah, what are your thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom?
Finally halfway, I can finally finish my farm.
Alright, so...
That's it.
Done that. So the only thing that's really left that I can think of to do in Hateno Village is to give everyone the mushrooms. Still feel like it's morally wrong to be doing this, but I do want to complete the quest for, you know, completion reasons. Maybe we'll actually get to see the election play out if we do this, since we basically already helped one side. So if we help both sides in this, yeah, I'm curious to know what might happen. Now, I know there was one guy in bed earlier. I don't know if he's, like, suffering from gloom or...
Hey, you know what, buddy? My dad's actually watching something with Jeff Foxworthy. Remember him?
Something what, Jedi?
My dad's watching a video that has to do with Jeff Foxworthy. Remember him?
Do with the what worthy?
Jeff Foxworthy.
Trail Fox worthy?
Jeff Foxworthy. Remember him from I Just Wanted in a Fifth Grader?
Oh, was that the host?
Yeah, he was the host of it.
Okay, so what about him?
My dad's actually watching a video with him. He's talking with other people at a convention.
Oh jeez, I just... First thing I do when I walk in, I just stand on that guy's table. Oh, man. But yeah, we had just, in the game, had helped, I'm talking to chat, by the way. We just helped remanufacture cheese in, the land of Hyrule. So now cheese exists in Hyrule, and soon, we shall convert the entire land of Hyrule into, Wisconsinites, or what are we gonna do?
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Do you harvest? Have something to say? Yes, have a Hylian shroom. A gift from Sensei, thanks for that. World of fashion moves too fast for us old folks. But I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live. So in a way, so far most of the people I'm giving mushrooms to are basically unfazed by me giving them mushrooms. Is that an armored corgi? Or armored carp? That's what that is. There's a Hylian shroom down there, so I can give more Hylian shrooms. Hylian shrooms for everyone! Alright, well, oh yeah, while you guys are here, if you are still there, Medellin, I've been, trying to find a good opportunity to, figure out what I want to focus my upgrades towards in terms of, light blessings. Let's see, what does this guy have to say about the Hylian troops? Also, folks don't much about what's in Happy to vote for whoever the mayor if they'll fix up their village real nice. But yeah, I've been looking for a good opportunity to, you know, find audience members to decide what upgrades I get next year. Because this is a fun little game I like playing on the channel that I haven't gotten the chance to in a while. As you can see with the fact that I've stocked up on quite a few light blessings here, that I have enough for 3 upgrades instead of the usual 1. But usually when I have enough stacked up for an upgrade and I have an audience here, I like to play this little game where audience gets to decide what upgrade I get next, if I get another stamina vessel, or if I get another heart container. And so, although I think they left. So we might not get to play this game yet today. Why is it whenever the audience isn't around that I remember to start up this game? I can't be playing this game if, you know, no audience is around. And that leaves me lacking in upgrades, meaning that I'm going to be stuck lacking in stamina for the rough climbs, and stuck, you know, getting one-shot by tougher enemies.
I think I'm about ready to get going for the night. About ready to.
Alright, you ready to go to bed for the night, Jedi?
Yeah, I
Alright.
gotta work tomorrow, you know.
Alright. Well, good luck on tomorrow's job, Jedi. Thank you for coming in.
Yep, no problem, buddy. Night.
Alright. Well, until next time. Alright, I don't think the kids. What do I think? Okay, you are a part of it. Hey, they're selling cheese at the shop now. I like how they're selling it here. But you know I want all that cheese, so I'm gonna buy. And I'm gonna buy plenty of milk so I can get more cheese. I'm basically gonna buy out all the cheese in the shop now. Just so I can enjoy some delicious cheese. I am curious to know what sort of recipes I can make using the cheese. 'Cause, I mean, there's a lot you can make with cheese, whether it's macaroni and cheese. Though I don't know if the people of Hyrule know how to make macaroni. I also don't know. Well, there's many things I don't know. Oh, hey, another lizard. What other Hylians have I not found yet for... There's still 3 other Hylians that are non-Seisei followers that I have not found yet. I have no idea who they are. So it seems the majority of people here already are big Seisei followers. What about the rest of the people at the inn? There also might have been some homes I haven't checked out yet, for all that I know. So I want to speak with Robbie at some point to get into the lab. So I would like to see what's in there. I mainly just first want to help out with the rest of the election. I know I'm kind of supporting both sides here. We'll have to see how this all goes. Let's explore inside some of the houses. So there's gotta be some people indoors that I haven't met yet. Because at this point it feels like I've already met everyone in the village. And I don't know who all I haven't spoken to yet. So I see you're part of that. Pretty sure I already looked in there. Maybe there's some people like working out in the fields right now, maybe? Oh, while it's daytime, I should check out the school. There's bound to be some students at the school. I'll be able to check out the class. I'm curious to see what's going on up there. And yes, I'm here to do more business with getting my hands on some more milk, or some more cheese. Now, I trade the milk for the cheese, not trading cheese for milk.
ton of cheese. Let's do it. Alright, that's okay. Just be sure to visit again. Wait, what is this? I forget that there's always recipes on here. I do wish I still had the ability to take pictures. Wait. Is that what I think it is? That is pizza. They actually prepared a recipe for pizza. Cheese, tomatoes, and Tabantha wheat. Do I have Tabantha wheat? Because if so, I'm making a pizza right here, right now. And Link gets to enjoy pizza. I do not have Tabantha wheat. I'm probably going to have to go to the Tabantha region and get some. Or maybe, did they have any Tabantha wheat down by the general store, maybe? Oh yeah, I was going to check and see if the guy upstairs was okay. So he sort of left. I don't know where he's gone off to. But I want to find him so I can give him a Hylian shroom. Okay, you're making the feed. Do I still have plenty of acorns left? Now that that's... I have exactly 3 acorns remaining. Let's not waste it all. Just to get some more milk. I wonder if that other guy is still around. Because if so, then I can give another person some Hylian shrooms. I don't see him, though. But there's bound to be some workers out in the field, right? So if that's the case, that's only 3 ingredients. I wonder if there's like a variety of recipes that I could make, like different types of pizza. Like if I were to combine it with like some meat, I could make a meat lover's pizza. Or if there were, or maybe with a spicy pepper, I could make like a ghost chili pepper pizza. So I could, oh yeah, and some mushrooms. I could add in mushrooms to make it like a mushroom-themed pizza. I gotta try out some recipes here. If only the camera on the Purapad still worked. That is a monster camp down there. I feel like there's a variety of different pizza recipes I can make with this. Oh, it's the school. That's right, the lesson's starting. I didn't miss it. Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with it, the Calamity. And that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon by the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the Sacred Princess, and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. Isn't that one just a fairy tale? Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares? You got any pictures or proof to back up this so-called 10,000-year-old calamity? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is a problem. I need to show them some kind of depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, the lesson is over before it began. I'm sorry, Link, this isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd have borrowed the screen depicting the calamity from Lady Impa's Hall. Kakariko Village is where the hall is located. It's also in Necluda, but it's too far in the northwest for a casual visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity, I'm sure they'd understand. Although I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's Hall now, is it? More accurate to call it Lady Pia's Hall. Speaking of detailed images, Robbie mentioned he was making a tool to make pictures out of scenery. Oh, this is how I get the Purapad upgrade to be able to use the camera. Over at Lookout Landing. Okay, so this is how I do it. I was wondering how I'd get to do this. So, picture the screen in question is kept in Pia's Hall in Kakariko Village. Okay. But first I need to know where the remaining residents of Hateno Village are so I can give them some more Hylian shrooms. Also, I'll need to speak with Robbie at some point to get my hands on access to the Ancient Tech Lab, the abandoned Ancient Tech Lab, at some point. So where all have I not explored yet in the village? I still feel like there's a lot I haven't explored yet. So the game says there's still 3 that I have not given Hylian, 3 residents that are non-Seisei followers that I have not given the Seisei shrooms, or the Hylian shrooms to yet. And I need to know where they are. Things get to this point. I'm giving up my position. I'll win that election, especially with that Hateno cheese on my side. How can the villagers say no? I find it interesting. It's basically Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage all over again with Zephyr and Breeze Harbor, and how I'm like basically supporting both sides in an ongoing war. That's basically what I'm doing. Oh, is there someone upstairs here in the dye shop? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Those are all the dye users. Who's in this house? I'm guessing another follower of Seisei's work. What about here? I don't know who all I haven't given mushrooms to yet. Regardless... I know we're close to being done. Alright. Did I give you one already? Village. Question, what are they going to do to preserve the traditions we built this place on? Why, okay, I already gave that guy a mushroom. I'm wondering if there's like a farmer or something that I haven't given one to yet. Sister... Oh, down here yet. Maybe there's some villagers down here I haven't given mushrooms to. Okay, this guy's a follower. I don't think the children count as someone who I can give mushrooms to. Oh, 1 sec. You know Miss Zelda. Right. Being a guard. Place. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, there's bound to be some guys back here working out in the field. Out there. I would think they'd be the ones that would not be a fan of Seisei's work. The ones that are working out in the field. Right? It's gotta be those working out in the field. Except I don't see anyone. Ah, here's someone. Who's this freak? Oh, hey there, what brings you to town? Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I got a good look. Hey, I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions. Thank you? You swept me off my feet so fast I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more, though. Just forget what happened here today. How could I forget? Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg, easily given but easy to break. Please find it in your heart to forget what happened today. Heart is like a... Taste is heavenly, but it's all eaten up before you know it. Please find it in your heart to forget. Does she keep saying stuff? This isn't working. I was wondering whether it was possible to romanticize eggs. But in the end, eggs are something you cook and eat for breakfast, and that's it. I should head back to work. The stores and barn are always open. Take it easy, stranger. Did you still need something? Here, have a Hylian shroom. You brought this from Seisei? Wow, thank you. There are a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own, too. I just like them, okay? But that's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me.
It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them? Okay, that leaves... That should leave 2 to go, right? Yeah, 2 left that I need to give Hylian shrooms to. Not sure where the remaining residents are that I need to be giving them to. We found one here, but I don't know where I'll find any others. I see you there. Huh? You need something from me? Here, have a Hylian shroom. What's this? Something from Seisei? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking up this Seisei brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about their clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. Alright, so that leaves only 1 left. The question is, where are they? I don't... Oh, and is that someone over there? I don't know if that's the one I already spoke to, though. It'll be a spell before the Hateno school field can support crops again. Is that all you have to say? A while before the Hateno field can grow crops again. What happened? Also, did I give you a Hylian shroom yet? I don't know if I gave her one yet. Or maybe there's something in the well that's preventing crops from growing, and I gotta check it out. And again, this could be similar to the other underground locations that I've already checked out. Although it doesn't look like it here, so there might be something more down here. If we have a blocked pathway. Well, no, we got a bomb fruit here, so maybe I've already looked down here before. Yeah, because I'm not seeing much of anything new down here, outside of a cool-looking glowing fish here. That looks pretty cool. Otherwise, I'm not seeing much of anything. I think I've already fully explored down here. Let's see, right cap. Put my hands on an amber there. I think I've already explored this place once before. I think I've already taken out everything down here, so I have no reason to explore any further. So this was also similar. I think this is the same cave system that I could explore down by the well. Oh hey, welcome back, Medellin. I didn't realize you were still here. So, Medellin, if you are still here, I was wondering if you were interested in partaking in a game I like to play. When I get to a point that I have enough for upgrades. Ooh, maybe now I have an opening. Get home and rest up. Is that all you have to say? I wanted to give you a mushroom, but I guess they're not interested. Or maybe I already gave her one and I'm just forgetting. Okay, so I'll have to go back to Keko. Oh, hey, it's Nadra again. Although I'm not at a high enough vantage point to be getting any scales or anything off of her. But yeah, if you're still here, Medellin, I do have a fun little game that you can partake in. Only if you're still here, though. If not, I guess I'll just keep playing the game as I am. Okay, did I miss anyone? Because I can only think of one person I haven't given a mushroom to yet. And, I don't exactly know when a good time to give them a mushroom is. So, I mean, this guy here, yeah, he's clearly a follower of Seisei. But I don't know who else in the village has not accepted a mushroom yet. have I not talked to yet? I mean, the farmer's down here, mostly doing their own thing. It is getting pretty late. I don't think the guy that was, the one guy that was up in the pasture, I don't think I gave them a mushroom yet. They're the only person I can think of I haven't given a mushroom yet. Oh yeah, it's you again. Alright, so I guess I already gave her a mushroom. It is a soup ladle. Okay, that person has a hat on. They got a hat. But I know that one guy up in the pasture was out of bed earlier. So if I can find an instance where they're not in the bed, 'cause they're the only one I can think of that hasn't been given a mushroom yet. And then I'll want to do some stuff regarding some... Ah, there you are. What do you want with an old man like me? There you go. Now we can see how this election plays out. You say this is from Say. Well, that's generous of her. Thanks. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom he brought me. Seems like lately Say's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still, all in all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Say, alright. That completes all objectives. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the shrine. Alright, so while it's nighttime, before I partake in the election, why don't I head back over to Kakariko Village? Device dispenser. We head back to Kakariko Village so I can get my hands on the picture I need. As well as get my hands on what I need for the device and the access to the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab that is currently now abandoned. Well, actually, maybe I'll want access to the camera first, so should I visit Robbie first, mainly, back at the Lookout Landing? It might be a good idea to do that first. So we have a bit more reason now to get into the Ancient Tech Lab. And we have a reason to reactivate the camera on the Purapad. So we'll see what we can find over here. Oh, this is an interesting looking Rito. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around in the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview Tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link, you say. Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy, you've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Heh, good for you. Pretty big name to live up to. I'm Penn, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type, and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper bliz. So, till now, soar along. Yeah, so maybe I'll head for Rito Village next, so I can get my hands on some cold protection. As soon as I'm done with these first few quests, I'll head for Rito Village so I can get my hands on some wheat so we can make some pizza. As well as, of course, to maybe start dealing with the phenomenons related to the gloom. Now, first off, where's Robbie at? I know it's a bit late, but Robbie's got to be around here somewhere. Hey, Robbie. You here? Robbie is not here. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's another one of Purah's diaries. A stairway leading deep beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it's safe to assume it's a secret removed even from royal legend. We have confirmed that gloom emanates from that location, meaning something down there must be causing it. I appointed Princess Zelda and Link to investigate. Actually, it would be more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt there is no team more qualified for such a task, and yet I can't escape this feeling of dread. I've decided to store this diary in 4 volumes. That way, if a noisy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Such ideas are the fruits of genius. As for the first one, I think I'll entrust it to who else but Impa. Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things ever since she was a child. I have a fond memory of when she forgot about a hidden steam bun beneath a cushion and sat on it, squashed flat. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. Wonder if it's Impa's like one of those grandmas that hides stuff under the welcome mat. The thing is, though, is that Impa's always on the move, so I would have no idea where this second diary would be located. Nonetheless, we found 2 of her diaries. We know one of them is at the Ancient Tech Lab. No idea where Impa's diary is. So where is Robbie at exactly, then? Oh, there he is. What an excellent night. Hey, you. It's true you got the Purah pad? Purah and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know. We should have called it the Robbie pad, technically speaking. Oh, come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to investigate the depths. Look, if you're not gonna listen to me, then I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how, you can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there, too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow a young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. Hey, Star Productions TM, welcome to the stream. Tears of the Kingdom is an awesome game. Yes, welcome in. Apologies for not noticing your message until now. So I was just working on some quest stuff here related to the quests in Hateno Village. So when we get back to Hateno Village, I'm going to try getting my hands on a picture relating to the Great Calamity to help out with the school. I'm also looking for a way to get into the Ancient Tech Lab that's now abandoned, because I want to see what's in there. And I also am roughly finished helping out with the election. I've given everyone a mushroom. I've helped introduce cheese to the world of Hyrule, so now everyone can become a true Wisconsinite. Oh, I think they left. Yeah, it might have taken me a bit too long to respond to their messages. I was so focused on the game. That's happening a lot today. I think it's because I need to, like, turn over a full, 90 degrees just to see chat while I'm focusing on some interesting story segments in the game. But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, Swordsman. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Joshua, head of depths research. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. An artifact from the depths, you say? This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Purapad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. A perfect plan. Yeah, the camera's not reactivated yet though. You don't know about the camera? It's one of the Purapad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored on your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purapad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures. Once we're down there anyway. There will be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see, I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Okay, so it looks like we're exploring the depths for the first time, just to activate the camera. Wait, hang on. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry I got roped into all this, Swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Oh, thank you. Oh, and take this too. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, you'll want to head straight out of Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm Goggles just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works. I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look out after Goggles for me. Camera work in the depths. Okay, so I have to go into the depths to start using the camera. Profiles, but now Joshua. Oh, Joshua. Why did I think it said Joshua? A young scientist whose genius earned her the role of heading up depths research. Joshua finds it thrilling to be working with Purah, and though she helps with various investigations into Princess Zelda's disappearance, she's glad to focus her time on the depths. Okay, first off, is there somewhere I can cook my food? So I would like to cook myself some cures for the gloom effect before I go down there. Except I can't see anywhere to cook anything. So that might be a bit of a problem, and it might not be a good idea to go down there just yet until I cook something. I'm not seeing a cooking pot anywhere though, so I might have to maybe briefly warp back to either a stable or back to Hateno Village, maybe? Wait, no, not that. I want to warp back here. I wonder if there's any shrines down in the depths. I have no idea if there is or not. Okay, this will be our first time going down into the depths. So knowing that it's monster infested, I want to make sure I have some gloom cures ready. Because it's been emphasized earlier just how dangerous it is down there. So I want to make sure I have some cures at the ready. And that will involve me cooking up some cures. I gotta hurry up and help out Robbie. She's going into a potentially dangerous location. So let's, where is the, here we go, fire fruit.
There we go, let's cook some stuff. Okay, I want to cook up a cure with the sunflowers. That way I'll be safe while down there. It's the Sundelion. Plant can be used. Okay, Sunny Steamed Mushrooms restores hearts damaged by gloom. A healthy vegetable dish achieved by steaming mushrooms and plant leaves. Okay, so I cooked a few too many there. So, since I don't have much max health, let's just cook a small amount. But enough to be able to restore any lost hearts while we're down there. Next, why don't I cook some other stuff as well while I'm at it? Such as cooking some of these iron shrooms so I can get a defense booster. Some defense boosters while I'm down there if necessary. That way we have a few more healing items than the usual amount. Just want to have a bit more of something ready instead of the usual. But yeah, having plenty of this to cure will be a good idea. So I'm certain the gloom down there is extremely dangerous. And I want to make sure I'm ready for it. As well as have plenty of other healing items at the ready. What other healing items could I make? I could make some healing items with the fruit. Cook up some simmered fruit. Now that I've got all these apples. Oh, I can also cook my hearty truffles for some full recovery items. Let's make another cold resistance item, even though it won't be necessary for now. Cook some pumpkins. That'll allow for some defense boosters. What happens if I cook cheese on its own? I've seen what some things I can cook cheese with it can do. And I'm curious to see what cooking cheese on its own does. Okay, cooking cheese is not a good idea, so now I just have what is basically melted cheese. Okay, I think I have plenty of foods now. So let's go forth into the depths. I feel ready. I was going to partake in the election, and I just wanted to get a picture, but it seems we're going head first into the depths. So it'll be interesting, since will be my first time ever entering the depths, and I guess story-wise this was intended to be our first adventure into the depths. So let's do it. Oh hey, it's Misko. Also, did something just fall from the sky? Travel, I'd stay away from that stuff. Yeah. I know. Recover. You won't recover. I thought it was going to die down there. Investigation, completely. Yeah, I do have some cures ready, so... How have I not gotten that shrine over there yet? That shrine is not very far away, and yet apparently this whole time I've never gone to it. Alright, well I'm not too ready to go to that yet. What's this guy over here up to? Hey there, you're a bit late, hmm? Oh, you're not a member of the monster control crew. Sorry, we just formed, so I'm not overly familiar with everyone's faces. As we speak, Squad 1 of the monster control crew, led by Haas.
is carrying out a mission nearby. If you go south on that road, you can see them in action. They're assaulting a monster stronghold. I'm just here for logistical support, tending to horses, making elixirs. Come to think of it, I did make some extra elixir. Why don't you have some? Might come in handy during your travels. Oh, thank you. Candidly, I'm a little worried about this mission. The new members didn't get much in the way of training. I wish someone with experience fighting monsters was there to help. Ooh, a soldier's broadsword. Although my weapon slots are full right now. Sorry, a little preoccupied to deal with travelers right now. That's what you are, right? A traveler? It isn't safe here. Captain Haas's squad of the monster control crew is going to engage the monsters around here soon. I bet by now they're already locked in combat with the monsters at the lair to the south. I'm not going to stop you if you want to go watch sparks fly, but at least take some precautions first. Interesting. So there's a monster control crew that are, like, I guess, actually going up against monsters. Although, what's Misko doing over here? Never thought I'd see him over by the lookout landing. Misko, what are you doing over here? Greetings and good meetings. I trade treasure for bubble gems. Wow, you're the nice traveler from before. You gave me your bubble gems. So kind. Many thanks. You know, it was a very special moment for me. Yes, very special. Now I need more bubble gems. I must have more.
It's getting pretty late. I should probably slightly turn the volume down, because I'm certain the parents will be trying to sleep soon.
So sorry. Ever since we parted, I've been traveling far and wide, and yet I still haven't gathered a single bubble gem. When will I become a Satori? What am I to do? If I can't be a, it can't be a coincidence. We meet again, traveler. Fate, yes, fate brought us back together, I'm sure of it. Please, if you get your fingers on any more bubble gems, would you give them to me? I promise I'll give you more suitable treasures in exchange for them. For example, look up there. That mystic clothing. There is all yours if you bring me lots of bubble gems. Alright, I'll think about it. Yes and yes. If you get your fingers on it, any bubble gems, please bring them to me. I'll be traveling far and wide in search of those gems myself, so if you spot my stall at night, don't be shy. Do come by. Search for Colton complete. Oh yes, I forgot to mention something important. When it comes to bubble gems, I believe gobbling down many at once is the key to turning into a Satori. So in the future, please bring me the quantity I asked for altogether. The reward I will give you is based on how many gems you give me. A good deal for us both. If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. Alright? If you give me 2 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Yes, I'll give you the Moblin mask. Alright. I'm overjoyed. Yes, I am. I knew you'd come through, traveler. I'll tell you no more. Here I go. Basically more than 1, but I don't think that's going to be too different. I feel something bubbling up from deep inside me, I think. Yeah, more. Give me more bubble gems. I'm sorry. Now that I am myself, what's more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. Alright, thank you. To let you in on a little secret, ever since I ate that first bubble gem, I've been able to sense the presence of bubble frogs, though not all of them. For you, I can put my bubble frog feelers to work and seek out the places they're likely to be found. Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them for treasure. Sense any bubble frogs? I will focus on my senses to try searching for bubble frogs. Yes, northwest of here. I sense a bubble frog gambols near northern Passeri Greenbelt. That's all I can say about that. Of course, if you happen to trade any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them for treasure. Please come again. Alright, so there's a lot I can do right now, because they just mentioned, like, northwest, I think they said. That I could do some stuff there. Did I get that shrine yet? I don't think I had. Oh, that's the one I've marked on the map. So there's still quite a few shrines throughout Hyrule Field itself. Now there was also... What was that other one? We're currently working on camera work in the depths. Oh yeah, throne room of Hyrule Castle. We can't really get up to Hyrule Castle yet, though. So right now it's up in the sky. We need a way to get up there. And as of the moment, we're kind of locked out of any ways to get down there. Anyway, here we go. We're going into the cave now. Is that Robbie? Whoa. Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. My colleague who works with me on the Zonai survey team is down there. What would happen if I slipped and fell on him, huh? Don't startle me again. I'm deep in my investigation work at the moment. Alright, well I'm going in. So I need to know that Robbie is okay. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting, so this is our first time exploring the depths. I'm very curious to know what's down here. I have never been down in the depths before, so this will be interesting. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I am Panik from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough Bright Bloom seeds, and now I've run out, so I lost sight of him. I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. But then he just kept going and going. Last I saw him, he was heading way out there off to the west. Do you have any Bright Bloom seeds on you? Yeah, I have like 100. Oh, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You'd be risking your life to wander down here without a light source, you know. You can easily get Bright Bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy to use too. We use the seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. Throw material, hold, or to get ready. Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into a distance down here. Yep, we can do that. If you're going to explore the desk, take plenty of those seeds with you. Yeah, I should have plenty of those, right? They should be... Were they over here, or... Where were they in all of this? I think I'm going the wrong way. I think they were closer to the beginning here. Nope, I went the wrong way. There's Dazzle Fruit and Bright Cap. No Bright Bloom seeds, though. I know I have 100 of them. Maybe I have them, like, over, I can throw cheese. Throw the cheese! Yeah! Oh, that's amazing. Ah, here we go. Bright Bloom seeds. So if I... So I throw the Bright Bloom seed, and it should allow me to light up the ground there, like so. Okay. Seems simple enough. Something over there, that's for sure, but yeah, I can see. Oh, those are Stal horses. Never thought I'd see them down here. Okay, so what is this thing? The Josie Light Root. What's this about? A light root. So that, like, provide a lot more light in the area. That's like, I don't have to worry about it being dark now in the... The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area.
Okay, so it basically lights the place up as well as looks like creates a teleportation point with the Purapad. Examined. Hey, you. It's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here on the surface, even with my goggles. I can hardly see. I really should have brought some bright bloom seeds with me. It's one of the few sources of light. The glowing root growing down here from above has piqued my curiosity. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under the shrine on the surface. Anyway, I'm off to the glowing root I see shining west of here, so you better hurry up and get moving. Alright, what does this guy think, knowing that I've lit up the path now? Definitely a mysterious place down here. I was thinking it would be a bit more dangerous here, but it looks like it's not as dangerous as I thought. Pretty cool looking wildlife down here. Probably told me to guide him, or just along with sight of him. I was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there, and then just kept going and going. Last I saw me, it was heading way out there off to the west. Have any bright bloom seeds with you? Okay, you say the same thing, so best I just keep adventuring deeper into the depths until we find something. Okay, throw material. Also skilled enough with a bow to attach the arrows and fire them off into the distance down here. Okay, throw materials. If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of those seeds with you. Alright. So it's a lot more lit up down here. I'm certain once we get far enough from the root, it's going to get pretty dark again. What are these? Deep firefly, a multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir, which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Okay, I'll grab a few of these. They seem important. What's this? A muddle bud. This is where Robbie was again. Hey you, still alive? Looks like this place is swimming with gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If the guy didn't have any bright blooms, it would be curtains. And again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I've just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants to find. Yep. I'll be continuing to the west towards one of those glowing roots I see ahead. See you soon. Alright, I think I see it in the distance there. I'll probably need to get another light source going here in a moment as the darkness approaches. What is this? Oh hey, a bomb fruit. I'll definitely have to throw something again. Just to be safe. But yeah, this is a cool area. For my first time out in the depths, yeah, this place is pretty cool looking. Oh hey, that's Zonanite. And that is that gloom-infested bokoblins? Yeah, probably best I avoid them for now. Nope, no. I just wanted to throw out a light source so I could see where I was going. But yeah, probably best I avoid the gloom-infested enemies for now, even if it means missing out on some bright bloom. Oh, jeez. What is that? Oh, they have Zonanite. Okay, so I want to kill these things because they have Zonanite in them. And I can use that to make more Zonanite weapons. So I would love to get my hands on some more Zonanite. Puff Shroom. Puff Shroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores when stimulus is applied. The bitter powder makes them incredible. Oh, this is the, the stuff I saw in the gameplay trailer where they used this to, like, blind enemies, basically. Kind of like a smoke bomb. Oh, don't tell me that that's... Okay, I think that's just an effect from, like, the tree. Because that gives the impression that looks a little bit like a spider. Thank goodness it's not, though. Okay, I see more gloom up ahead. Let's throw another bright bloom seed. What is that over there? Might be a bit dangerous for me to get close to that, so I should probably be a bit careful should it see me. Because if that thing looks gloom infested, if it hits me, I might be in a bit of trouble. Alright, don't touch the gloom. I just want the fireflies. Okay, that's another gloom infested enemy down there. Best I avoid that and just... Now then, we have to get over there. We might have to engage in combat against that gloom-infested creature over there. Go get some more light in here. Should I shoot it? Alright, I'm gonna have to shoot it. Okay, they still go down in one hit. That's the good news. Bad news right now... Oh, hi there. Didn't see you there. Ooh, there's Zononite in this. Cool. And a rock hammer that unfortunately I can't pick up. Alright, what was this guy holding? And is that more Zononite? Cool. Now the only real question here is how do I get past... Well, first let me throw more light so I can see where I'm going. Okay, so the gloom-infested enemies aren't too dangerous, luckily. So far we haven't seen anything too dangerous down here. As long as I have plenty of light and steer clear of the gloom, it so far hasn't been too dangerous down here. I was expecting it to be a lot more dangerous, like I'd be like having to deal with some form of like Ganon's forces, you know? Yeah, I know too much that's clearly just Ganondorf over there. Like, the game can't fool me. Oh, hi there. This is a long stick. Is that another route over there? It's a bit further away, but it could be one. So all the enemies are gloom infested down here. Okay, I should probably go for that route first, but I see another one in the distance there. So we should add that to indicate that there is a route over there. Yeah, first let's go for the closer route, and then we'll go for that one. Gotcha. So I'm certain Robbie's like over here. I think there's nothing else in the way of the tower, the route, so I'll just go straight for the route. Oh, there's Robbie. Alright, let's activate this route and get things a bit more lit up down here. So I'm basically lighting up the depths the further we explore down here. And it looks like there's a large abundance of Zononite down here. So the more Zononite I get, the more I can make like Zononite weapons. light root dispel the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. Oh, it also restores health by activating that. Cool. I see a monster hideout over there. Where was Robbie? He was right nearby the root. I lost track of where he was. Hello, Rob? Ah, there you are. What? Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like... It's like we're on the surface. But standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. This statue. It's standing tall on 2 legs, 1 arm raised high. Looks awful, a lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that one piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Purahpad's basic features. Give me that Purahpad for a second, alright? Well, there's the problem. Your camera's locked. And so's your Hyrule Compendium. Oh, we gotta do the Compendium again? I do hope I have the ability once again to just buy the entire Compendium, because I don't know if I want to do that all. It was rough to do the first time, that I just wanted to buy it all. I don't want to have to do that again. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and then you tap that, and here we go, camera. Captures images using the Purahpad. You can then save them to the album. And, the Compendium again. Hopefully I get something more interesting for completing it than just a picture again. Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher after all. Once you have captured the image, come back here. I'll want to see how it looks. You found Robbie inside the chasm, down in the depths. He unlocked your camera and asked you to give it a try by taking a picture of a nearby statue. The statue seems to be very similar to the figure on the slate fragment that Joshua is studying. I really gotta get better at that. Statue with raised arm. Hey you, how'd that go? If you've captured an image of the statue with your camera, then hurry and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. Also, did his goggles move? I just realized that. So, did you get a good picture? Stupendous. Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua would be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense route, getting us a picture of the statue. You've just started helping us research what's down there. But soon enough, we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. I'm gonna keep calling them Joshua when it's just Joshua. Alright, camera work in the depths. You took a picture. Yeah, let's bring it to Joshua now. While we're at this. So, map. Okay, so depths, surface. Okay, so there's like different systems here. Interesting for how they do this. We'll get to have a good view on all the different locations we can find. Both in sky, depths, and... okay. So there's a lot we can do here, basically. Would have loved to unlock the camera sooner, but oh well. We'll get our chance to take pictures of tons of stuff. Do I also have to, like, take pictures of all the different possible weapon fusions as well? Or do I not have to do that? Because there's got to be an insane amount of fusions I can perform in all of this. I feel like it would be just a bit too insane. At least I got the camera working now. Hey, you! Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too. Yeah, here you go. This is it! This does match what's on this fragment. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they are, which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery. Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this, but what do you think it's for? Ah, more Zonanite. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, or maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles, swordsman, thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Alright. So now that I helped with that, we now have the camera, so I can head to Impa's place now. Or, well, what used to be Impa's place now. Now it's Paya's place. And I can go and get that picture I need for the school. But glad to have the camera working now, as well as getting our first dip into the depths. See what's going on down there. Anyway, back down at Kakariko Village. I need that picture depicting the Great Calamity. If I want to continue... Okay, where is the, Here we go. I want to find the picture. It is apparently here? Well, apparently this guy knows. Hey there, hope you're not skipping lunch. So, did you visit the Ring Ruins? I wasn't scared of heights. No one is allowed to visit the one ruin that's floating above the village. But if you read one of the slabs in any of the other Ring Ruins, tell me what it says. Real was awesome. What? You went to see them for me? So what did they say? Well, how do I say this? You told me that already. But I'm happy you tried alright. You know something? Oh, that's... Okay, I think I activated the wrong mission. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the school-related one. Yeah, this one. Teach me a lesson. Because it said... of the screen depicting the calamity, they would believe his history lesson. So yeah, he said that in Paya's house, there was a picture depicting the calamity. I think I might know what the picture is, but yeah, I should just need to come in here and, is it this, or, no, it's not that. What are you doing here, Dorian? Ah, Link, now that I think about it, with 5 large ruins crashing down, it's a miracle no one was hurt. I wonder why Zelda only sealed off one of them. Please excuse me, my thoughts are wandering today. Anyway, I don't think there's another site like the Ring Ruins anywhere in Hyrule. You should take a look. Yeah, we still don't know why they wanted to seal them off, though. But nonetheless, there is a picture in here somewhere depicting the Great Calamity. I know it. There was one here before, but where is it now? Well, maybe Paya went... Ah, here it is. This ought to be it. Do the trick. Screen depicting the calamity. This is exactly what I needed. But
yeah, why would Zelda want to seal off one of the ring ruins? Very curious indeed. You again. Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close to that ring. If that applies to an archaeologist like me, it certainly applies to an amateur like you. Princess Zelda visited Kakariko Village recently. Her orders were clear. Of all the ring ruins, this site is off limits. She left before giving any sort of reason why. Maybe she wanted to keep the villagers safe. Ruins aren't known for being structurally sound after all. We still don't quite know the details yet, although I'm gonna have to visit those ring ruins to get the full details of... Oh, hey there. Don't remember... You should mark your visit to the ring ruins. How about a ring garland? They're made up... Lots of love, only fun... Oh, okay, sure. Why not? Come on. Here you go. What did that do exactly? I don't know if that really did anything. Wait, where are you going? Oh, what, did you not attach it yet? You almost walked up without your ring garlands. Oh, whoops. Oh, so I can just carry around a ring garland? So I basically am now just holding a Christmas wreath. I wonder if I can bring this with me to Hateno Village. Okay, no, I can't. Aww. Wonder if that'll be important for anything. So there's a lot I can explore. I'm still mainly wanting to focus on revisiting the old places to see how much they've changed. And helping out around places. Because now I can help out with the school and with the election. Unfortunately, I'm here just a bit too late to help out at the school. But I can help out with finishing up the election. Now that I've given them the mushrooms. Oh, have you handed them out already? Oh ho! We've delivered all my little gifts. I see, well done. That ought to help a few of those reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Hey, big hearty truffle, thank you very much. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team Seisei, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. I believe I remember Sophie saying not long ago that the preparations for the mayoral election were complete. So your timing is excellent. Speak to Sophie at the next steps. So we actually get to take part in this election. Everything's ready. Time to get the election for the village mayor started. I wish it wasn't so cloudy, but we should be okay. Everyone gather in the plaza. So we actually get to partake in this election. Well, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. I am the world-renowned Seisei, Hyrule's premier fashion designer. But you knew that, of course. Together, we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it'll be over soon. And then will it be? Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough! Sophie! Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Say. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Why, wherever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Say's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming? Now, who went and told you that? Say, I can't deny any of it. Should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village. No, Reed, it is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry too. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Say, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due. Did I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a Say-worthy endeavor. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with asking if he can help, you know. People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. So I guess the election is being called off then? Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We had to reward such fine work, Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. I mean, I got time now, because it'll be a while until the morning. Give me a thank you gift. Sure. I knew, of course, that you had been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? I mean, that wasn't really an election anymore since you stood down. The Say hat is the latest masterpiece from the Say collection. See those luxurious curves? The avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saying it, bequeath it to the perfect model. Do you grasp what I'm getting at? It's you I want to model my Say hat. You who saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. Besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. Thank you very much. An avant-garde masterpiece designed by Say. Guaranteed to make the fashionista's heads turn. Now put on this Say hat and lord it over the whole world. Tiny, I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique clothes designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. The good old Royal Guard uniform. And of course they make it super expensive. Yeah, I'll give the hat a try. Oh, geez, yeah, it's a very extravagant hat. I'll go ahead and at least get myself a selfie with the hat on. No. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to save it, yes.
And that counts for the Dragonbone Bokobo. There you go. I just wanted to try that out for a little bit. In the meantime, let's go back to the iconic, well-worn hairband. Just because it feels nice and classic. Nonetheless, that was a neat little quest line. I wonder what Reed has to say about it. Nonetheless, up next, it'll be a good idea I pass the time so I can visit the school for the lesson. That's, at bare minimum, the last thing I want to do today. Oh yeah, how you doing, Reed? Where is he? I just realized how decorated the Hylia statue is. Where is the mayor right now? Wanted to see what he was up to. Ooh, I should listen in on these guys again. Too bad Seisei decided to withdraw from the mayoral election in the end. But knowing that she's fond of Hateno's vegetables and respects her roots only makes me love her more. She's so fashionable, but knows her way around a vegetable field. In so many respects, she's just like you and me. Oh, do you know what I heard? Still hideously unfashionable, I see. Get with the times and put on some Seisei brand clothes already. How else will you know your loyalty to Seisei style? Walk around the village looking like that if you want. But don't blame me when Seisei roasts your fashion sense. Seisei sets up her own Seisei brand line. It proves what a fantastically avant-garde, charismatic designer she is. Why Seisei single-handedly set the tone for Hateno villages. Oh look. Seisei's shop is to the left of the village entrance. A stylish shop with a mushroom clothing decoration. If you're feeling plain, shabby or drab, Seisei has the cure. Go ask her to coordinate your look today. Okay, seems then that things are going well. I'm glad it all worked out, because... yeah, it definitely seemed like it could go in one or another direction, where it's like... it having to pick a side in all of this. Thankfully, it didn't get to that point. I still might need Purah's help with getting the lab open. If they're even okay with me opening up the lab. Maybe I'll quick head back to Lookout Landing to see if they'll allow it or not. I'm left to assume not. I'll probably need to do something to get their permission, but otherwise, I want to see if it's possible. See what Robbie and Purah are up to right now. I know Robbie's kind of managing the, great job getting that picture, the figure Joshua was looking for. She was pretty happy to see that statue. I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera, inspired even. The Purah Pad has even more potential functions, you know. Listen up, big update here. Your Purah Pad can be equipped with an... oh, now I get the shrine sensor. Come on, act more impressed. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Purah Pad Research Lab in Hateno Village. That's right, it's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Purah Pad, which Purah and I developed. Once I'm in that lab and you join me there, I can further improve your Purah Pad, starting with the sensor. You'll find a lab in East Necluda, off the southeast corner of Hyrule, on its far side of Hateno Village. Go a bit farther than that, and
you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you, it's a cutting-edge lab. But for now, Joshua's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. The picture you took helped me realize this fragment here is going to help us see the depths in a new way. I'll look through my collection for more fragments, and I'll let you know if I have a breakthrough. Until then, focus on the investigation that Doc asked you to do. You mean the one with the, opening up the lab? So I still don't know how to get into the lab. Hi, Linky. Popping to make an appearance? I don't see any visible injuries, so you must be holding up okay out there. Have you made any progress on investigating the 4 regions like I asked? There's another village that might yield more answers. So I'm directing an investigation into what's going on there. What other village? It's a relatively new place called Terrytown in Akala, northeast of here. Hudson Construction is located there. They're the same folks who built Lookout Landing in the Skyview Towers. For some reason, Zonite devices are falling near that area, more than elsewhere. There's got to be a special reason for it. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the Monster Controls Crew squads to where they're needed, and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. Anyway, I can get help from the research division for this, but I'm entrusting the investigation of the 4 regions with the phenomena to you. Keep me posted. By the way, isn't that the hairband the princess had? It's a classic look for you. Yes, it is indeed. Okay, so knowing that, they said, what was the name of the person that was down at the shelter? Lookout Landing well. You are not the person I'm looking for. Link, what a relief. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been anyway? Sorry for the excitement. I'm just happy you're back. Sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to care for the horses, so it would help him out a lot if he had a proper stable. The project would likely take a while to complete, but once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. Sounds great. Now, where's the one managing the shelter? Well, here's where I can buy some proper gear at some point. That could be useful at some point throughout my adventures. Though, where's the one managing the shelter? That's what I want to know. So where's the guy managing the shelter? Because I don't know. Nonetheless, is it possible for me to get into the lab now? Because Robbie said he was busy, but I don't know if... Would he be able to work over here? I don't know. Well, only one way to find out. I'll have to go up there and see for myself if there is anything worthwhile up there. Now, I suppose with the remaining time we have for the rest of the stream, I could do a bit more shrine hunting. We didn't go after that many shrines today, and, like, there's still a ton of shrines on my radar. But yeah, Terrytown, and then heading off to Rito Village at some point, I think would be a good next move. But yeah, as soon as I get my hands on some of that wheat, I'm making some pizza. And I'm wondering if I can add other ingredients to have like a large variety of pizza available. 'Cause that would be pretty cool. Oh, it's you again. You're still here. So does he just stay here in Hateno Village? Outside of the lab? But it would be cool if Robbie was here now that I've
he's taken interest in upgrading it for the shrine sensor. Because I loved that thing back in Breath of the Wild, and I'd love to get my hands on it again. Only issue is that the doors are locked. I don't know if Robbie is going to be able to come back anytime soon to get this open. I'll go over to him one more time to see. But as things stand, I don't know if we'll be going over there. Also, who's alive right now? I haven't been paying attention to that. So I can prepare a good time to get a raid started. Okay, no one interesting right now. I'll try going over to Robbie one more time. I don't know where the shelter management crew is. So I'm not seeing any names of anyone that, you know, stand out at all. Unless, hey Robbie. A pleasant evening. The prayer pad will be absolutely essential for finding the princess. I'm sure of it. You want the pad to be upgraded, starting with the Sheikah sensor, but for shrine sensor, I can't do it at Lookout Landing, not with the meager equipment. You need to upgrade the perp pad, the research lab. Yeah, I was over there, but I couldn't get in. Yeah, but you join me there. You can further improve your perp pad, starting with the sensor. Find a lab. Yep, I know. I know where the lab is. It's just that I need you over there to open it up. Interested in where Joshua's research is headed. So you'll stay here a bit longer. Like, will something eventually come up? Or... See the depths. Focus on the investigations that Doc tasked me. Well, right now, I want to get the Sheikah sensor upgraded. But it seems we're not doing that right now. It seems you guys aren't giving me a clear idea on what I should be doing next. So it leaves me in a position to where, what should I do next to get Doc to come with me to activate, you know, the Sheikah sensor, or the shrine sensor. Now, I was told back over here that somewhere in, like, what was it, northeast or northwest, that a monster stronghold was forming and the monster, you know, control crew was going to be over there. But yeah, I think I've made some good progress today, though. I'm probably going to focus the rest of the stream probably towards some more shrine hunting. I'd have to figure out where, you know, Impa's home base of operations is to know what she's up to. And oh, hey, more spicy peppers. So I want to. Oh, okay. I gotta switch to a different weapon. This okay? Yeah, that's okay. So where's this? Okay, they're over here. I see that shrine over there. Did we get that shrine marked already, or? No. That's a shrine I haven't discovered yet, right next door to a tower I haven't been at yet. So I might want to go over there at some point. If we can make it there. Whether is going to engage around here soon. Locked in combat at the lair to the south. Okay, so I want to go south then. So they're claiming there's a monster stronghold down there. Not sure if that's like incentivizing it's by where the tower is. Or what that might be indicating, but they're claiming there's a... Oh, I see them. Yeah, there they are. Can I actually, like, join them in the attack?
Hi.
Link, hello. Last time we met was at Hyrule Castle, if I remember right. I'm Haas, captain of Squad 1 of the Monster Control Crew. After a search for Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle, I returned to my monster fighting duties. At the moment, we're closing in on a monster stronghold up ahead. Once we approach their base, we'll wait for the right opportunity, and then launch our attack. I apologize if I'm being presumptuous, but running into you here feels like fate. I must say, nothing would be more encouraging than to have you, Hyrule's best swordsman, assist us. If we work together, then I'm sure we could bring peace back to this land. Alright, let's do it. Bring peace to Hyrule Field. So yeah, this is also on the path to where the tower is, so this kind of works out for me. Unfortunately, is currently in the middle of thundery weather right now, so I can't exactly... Monster Control Crew, halt. Ready yourselves. Begin the attack. Alright, going in. I missed. Go, go, go. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's go in for some sneak strikes. They don't see me right now. And now... Okay, they still don't quite see me. Okay, now they're up and about. So that's cool. I can actually work with the Monster Control Crew to basically help take down the forces. Also, sorry for whacking you guys there. Right, your stronghold is getting taken down. Alright, is that everyone? I'm getting tons of notifications. So we're just tanking... Oh wait, wrong button. There we go. Oh geez. Victory is... So that's cool. We can actually... Can I check my Discord? Sure thing, Jackie. First, let me finish this quest here. Link, I'm so grateful to everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here for a moment? Just incredible. No monster is a match for you, eh, Link? Come to think of it, Link, I was told that you wield a special sword. No one more magnificent than all the others. I don't mean to be rude, but your weapon doesn't seem to be all that different from ours. The one I heard about reveals its true power when wielded by someone worthy. Could that be it? Ah, well, I'll be the first to admit when there's a gap in my knowledge. I'm so sorry, I nearly forgot something very important. Oh, thank you. Part of the bounty given to the Monster Control Crew, so please don't hesitate to accept it. We plan to head southeast after this to Fort Hateno in Necluda. I hope I get the chance to fight beside you again. May you fight with the goddess Hylia's divine protection, brave swordsman. Oh yeah, isn't that the, didn't I already take back the fort all on my own? They'll be showing up there only to realize I already took it back all on my own. I do need to heal from that one attack. Luckily I've got plenty of apples to spare. Although there's still a lot of strong weather right now that it's going to make it difficult to do stuff. Okay, now my axe broke. Let's take the Traveler's Sword. And, okay, I can only hold this right now. But yeah, it's time to start taking pictures of everything. Now that I'm able to. The more pictures I take of stuff, the less I'll have to worry about it later. Okay, this still means I'm gonna have to like go through my entire album and do all of this. I can take pictures of Bokoblin horns? Why would I want to take a picture of that? What does that count towards? Oh, wow. What matters, I guess, is that I can take a picture of it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what if I were to combine that Traveler's Sword with another Traveler's Sword? It's a stupid idea. But something to at least give it a bit more power. The thunderstorm will be over soon. Hopefully everything else here is just wooden sticks. Oh geez. Get away from the stuff that's about to be struck by lightning. Alright, there's nothing else here. But yeah, while I am here, I am close to the tower, right? Yeah, so while I'm here, why don't I go ahead and get to the shrine in the tower? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the Discord. Mario Day, you know, the voice actor's trying. Listen to how he sounds here. So what have my other friends have been doing here? Okay, what's this about? I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I mean, I know you can't replace it's. You can't always replace perfection, but yeah, I can definitely see the issue there on why it doesn't sound good. Anyway, where was I here? I was gonna. Oh yeah, I was working my way over to the shrine. Have I marked that one down yet? I don't know if I already have or not. Okay, yeah, I have. Nope, nope. Change it to that. Should have checked that first before immediately marking it down. Oh, jeez. Come on. Shouldn't be that hard to land a headshot. But the shrine's right there. I want to do a bit more with the shrine. Seen so many people online who can do a way more accurate. Yeah, I can do a way much more accurate voice than whoever they got in charge. That probably still sounds bad, but that was offhand. Anyway, then that guy could, and you're not trying to be mean, but you know he's trying, but it annoys you hearing Mario sound like, yeah, I can definitely understand the issues there. I want to see the look of this horn. Okay, it looks like if I were to combine that with a weapon, it would make it look like a magic sword, right? Alright, I'll put that away for now. Ooh, Fallen Star. I saw that. Once again, the game is tempting me to go for that. When I don't even know if I'm going to make it over. Am I even going to make it into that tower? It looks like it's heavily guarded right now. Oh, yeah, that's an entire monster stronghold. And it's you again. I see that chest right there. Can't really fool me with oh, I see. I have to get up there, huh? if that's the case, I'll just... No, I want to... It's just going to get difficult with me, isn't it? Can I plant this into, like, the ground? Or... Okay, yeah, I can. Cool. Oh, so I can use that as, like, a stepping stool. Cool. So if I plant it in here then, like so, I can use that to get up to the chest. Because then I can use that to get up here. Have to go, friends texting. Okay. What do we got in here? Large Zonai charge? Yeah, maybe I can use this. Oh, wait, no, not that. To help hold his sign up. So you know he's always having trouble with his sign. I'm always open to... I do not remember this location back in Breath of the Wild. Now, maybe it's because I don't know the exact location of where we are. It's kind of interesting to me that... Oh, that's probably the first if I found in our adventure. But yeah, maybe I just need like a spike to hold that up. So that one's a much more simple sign. So I think what I need to do is to put it down. Ow! Alright, it's fine. The shrine's right there. I can use the shrine to heal. Wait, have I seen that one yet? Hang on. Oh, yes, I have. Here, if I have it be held up like that. And, oh, Link, no! Link. What are you doing, man? Are you serious? That's not... Come on. You gotta be kidding me right now with this. Get it up there and... The game's being annoying. It's beginning to bother me. Okay, that somewhat works, except I need something else to hold it up. That on its own is not going to be enough to keep the sign held up. I need something else nearby. What can I use though? 'Cause I don't see anything useful nearby. Oh, I know. Wait, I know. I'll use one of these. There we go. No, 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 no. Alright, if the game's gonna do that, I have no choice but to put one of the spikes underneath. And then maybe I'll... Actually, wait a minute. Why can't I just do that? Like, I could literally just do this and the sign will be fine, right? So it's well implanted in the ground. That should hold it up well. Right? Also, if I'm not going to use this, I might as well chop it up and get some wood out of it. There's the president standing. That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while we're still here. So right here, and... Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this as thanks. So you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you something I made myself. Thank you. Still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. A little something for my premium collection. Nice, thank you. Now I can go to other places to put up more signs, and with that, I'm off. Alright, I've gotten quite the hang of dealing with him. Oh, are we? Oh, we're nearby the Colosseum. Man, the tower is within the heart of that enemy stronghold. Now, I want to go and eventually help out the people over at the monster hideout. There's also some other things I'd like to do here. Such as, what's the time of day? It is currently morning time, so I could real quickly here go back to Hateno Village and offer up the picture to help out with the class. And that'll complete roughly everything there is to do at Hateno Village, at least for now anyway. Not sure if there will be more. But yeah, still so many shrines left to discover. And once I finish this, yeah, I'll focus on that next shrine, and then I'll join the, group for the next attack on Fort Hateno. Although, did the monsters respawn already? I forget. The last I remember, I had a bit of a difficult time with the monsters up there, so hopefully the monsters up there have not respawned. I forget when the Blood Moon happened last time. Ooh, can I get a picture of, 'cause that's Nadra, right? Yeah, that's Nadra. Yeah, really cool picture of Nadra. But I can do this now. Here, I got it. Link, good morning to you. The problem of figuring out how to get my lesson across to the children has been keeping me awake. I wish I could show the children a detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity found in Kakariko Village. I think they'd understand it in no time if they had a visual aid like that. Well, I have it. How can I show the children that was something... What? I have it, though. Right? Because I have it, an elaborate picture of the screen depicting the calamity, they would believe in the history lesson. And I have it. Like, if I open up my album, I have it literally right here. Or maybe I have to show it to the kids. What? Why won't it work? I clearly have an image right here. Is the game broken, or... I am genuinely confused right now. Is this, like, not enough? So I clearly have something here, an elaborate picture that depicts the calamity. Is there like a piece of the puzzle that I missed? Alright, well I'll quick head back over to Kakariko Village then, because apparently there's something I missed that I don't know about.
And it's getting on my nerves because I thought that was it. What could I have missed? Of course, something. I hate it when I do that. That's why I didn't want to move my chair back in the first place. Because I didn't want it running over any cords. But anyway, let's come back here. And let's just move the camera all over the place. Because clearly I need to show everything that's here or something. But I thought for certain I had a pretty good picture that depicted the calamity. So why did the picture I went with not count? I thought I had a pretty elaborate picture. Like, is this not enough? Like, I'll just take as many pictures as I can, but why won't Simon accept it? I'll also get a far out shot here. And then maybe a close-up on, like, Calamity Ganon himself. Even though it's probably unnecessary. I'm just taking as many pictures as I can, because clearly the game is saying no to my pictures. Alright, let's try this. This ought to work. Because I had multiple pictures here that should work. I don't know why this isn't working. I have the picture. So why is it that this doesn't want to work? Is the game... I'm genuinely wondering if, like, the game is glitched or something right now, because I feel like I have the picture, so this should work. So why is it not working? That's what I'd like to know. That's not the sprint button. Okay. It has to work. Come on. I have the picture. Let's start by reviewing. Oh, maybe it was just that class wasn't ready yet. That history started to blur together. Still talking about stuff that happened 10,000 years ago. Paintings actually show there was a calamity. Yes. You can see I'll have to actually show you the class depicting to move my lesson forward. Alright, here we go. What's this? A screen depicting the calamity? Class, take note here. This is a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity. Wow, it looks like the real thing. So the legend was true. That's amazing. You know, seeing this makes it feel like it might have happened yesterday. Well, if you got documented proof, that's enough for me. Go on, Mr. Simon. Tell us the rest of the story about the calamity. Oh, of course. Thank you so much, Link. My lecture about the calamity might run along, but I hope you'll stay for it anyway. Oh, tell me. The calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over. However, 10,000 years ago, there were divine beasts built by the Sheikah using their advanced technology. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. With the sword that seals the darkness and the power of the sacred princess, the ancient hero stopped the calamity. For a long while after that, the land of Hyrule knew peace. But the time when people forgot about the calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more. Tell us more, when did all this happen? This all happened about 100 years ago. It began with an oracle prophesying the calamity's return. The royal family took their cues from legends of the past. They found and excavated the divine beasts. Skilled members of the Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo peoples were selected to pilot them. They were called the Champions. With the wielder of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. But But this time, the Calamity would not be bested so easily. Did something happen? Sadly, the Sacred Princess was unable to awaken the holy power within her. The divine beasts were taken over by the Calamity, those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword that sealed the darkness was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, the Sacred Princess came into her power and devoted her whole being into keeping the Calamity at bay for 100 years. Is everyone following along so far? After spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielding the sword that sealed the darkness awakened, his wounds healed. He won back the divine beasts with the help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. And in the end, the hero defeated the Calamity, and the Sacred Princess stopped the evil one. Sorry, I got a little emotional there at the end. It's a true story, though. All that we have, our land, our lives, our civilization, we owe it to all those who fought for it through the centuries? Wow, I want to be like the ancient hero and give the next generation good lives too. Ah, that went splendidly. Words cannot convey satisfaction. And I couldn't have done it without you showing us the screen, Link. Once again, thank you so much for your assistance. Oh, that's right. You should have something for all your help. Would this do? Oh, nice, Hylian rice. Thank you very much. With the new vegetables being developed, they're harvesting best rice these days. That's a shame, as it's a favorite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, our next subject is home economics. I plan to use the occasion and talk of dishes that use Hylian rice. Oh, does that mean we can get straight into the next lesson? Well, good morning to you. Thank you for your contributions. History class is ordinarily a bit slow-paced for the children's taste. That last lesson may have been the first time I've seen them enjoying a history lecture so much. Our next class is a home economics lesson. Naturally, you're free to sit in again if the subject interests you. Yeah, funny they talk about this when I just finished taking an economics class in college. Really good class, by the way. It definitely allowed me to learn some new stuff and really left me wondering why economics isn't a required course in high school, because I feel like every citizen should know about this stuff. Today's lecture is on home economics. Food is essential for our survival. A keen culinary sense can help you stay alive in a perilous world. I'd like to put a question to you all. What dish do you get by mixing Goron spice with Hylian rice and raw meat? Goron spice is the hot stuff they sell in Goron City in the northeast, right? If it got Goron spice in it, the answer can't be anything but curry. But the only other thing in it is raw meat, right? So obviously, the answer has to be meat curry. Yes, that's correct. That one might have been the simple side for all of you. How about this one then? Take Goron spice, Hylian rice, and mix in a monster extract. What do you get then? Monster what? Aren't monster parts only used for medicines? Yeah, if you try to cook with monster parts, it's a disaster every time. No one would eat curry made with monster stuff. I call trick question. Hey, settle down, children. This lesson may be too advanced. In fact, combining monster extract, Goron spice, and Hylian rice makes monster curry. But judging from your skeptical faces, you won't believe me unless I can put a dish of it in front of you. I'd love to make some curry for them, but I don't have any monster extract. I'm told that it can be had in Terrytown up north in Kala. I do have monster extract. The other day I told class monster extract. I could make some real monster curry with golden eatings. Believe me, right now, all out of monster extract. So I guess I can't partake in the next round unless because I do have some monster extract on me from, I think, taking out certain monsters. Nonetheless, while I'm here, let's get back to that shrine I missed out on, this one. I didn't finish this shrine over here. We'll do this, and then we'll partake in the retaking of Fort Hateno. And then I think we'll call it a stream there. Still have a lot of places to explore here.
I'm definitely interested in seeing where this puzzle goes. Meichin Shrine. Alright, so yeah, we did not explore this shrine yet. Let's see what we got in here. But yeah, I'm not getting enough of an audience to like go for upgrades or anything. It's a bit of a problem. A fixed device. Alright, I see what I gotta do. This seems like a simple trial. At least so far, anyway. So if I grab this out of here, I can do some stuff with this. Alright, we have a route that leads to the exit, and a route that leads into there. Wonder which one does what. Okay, I see what I need to do. Oh! Whoops. Is my contraption still over there, or did it fall down? Okay, no, it didn't fall down. Good. But I wonder why the game would want me to have this here. Also, I don't think it'll fit in there. Will it? It might fit in there. Yeah, it's a bit of a tight fit, but it fits. We also have these here. What is this for? Okay, so I need to do something with the ball. How do I get that down from its chains? Alright, well I'm gonna need to like launch this or something. I don't know, I'll try something here. What does this button do? Oh, okay. So I need to hit that at just the right moment, or... Also, it broke. Great. Yeah, let's reattach it. Since it decided to break on me. So I didn't need anything holding down the button? That's interesting. Anyway. Okay, I just need to hit it at just the right time and then... Why does it break? Break off like that? That's what I'd like to know. So I feel like it shouldn't be breaking like that, but yet here it is breaking on me. Is there a way I can prevent it from breaking like that? Oh, hey. Why does it break off like that? I don't get it. Nonetheless, I definitely need to time the swing just right to get it to launch. So, sword ready. There we go, that ought to hit the button. No, it didn't. And it disconnected again. So, am I missing something in this equation?
something that I don't know about. Wondering if there's a way I can disconnect this thing from its chains, but at the same time, that is of pure metal. Nothing's gonna happen if I go for that, but I had the right angle and trajectory and everything. So, how do I get it to launch? That's what I need to figure out. And there goes the item. Although it doesn't remain gone for long. I'm beginning to feel like I'm doing something wrong here. The fact that it keeps launching itself kind of bothers me and gives me the impression like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, that's gonna disconnect real fast, I can tell. Watch. As soon as I... Yep, there it goes again. Alright, maybe having it a bit higher up there might help out a bit. But it also means I'll need to swing sooner, like so. How does that still not hit? Also, that's gotta stop disconnecting. I'm gonna be breaking all my weapons by the time I'm done with this. So was that one time I was close at... Okay, I'd better eat something just to make sure I don't die. Because I would hate to fall again and it causes me to die. But what am I doing wrong here? There was that one time I put in a pretty good amount of strength that I had it launched at just the right angle, so why then can't I get this to work? It always launches itself. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, wrong. Okay, that time it didn't disconnect, so I'm firing it too early, or too late. And that apparently wasn't enough strength. So what then will get it to fire properly then? Because if I fire it like that, then it's too much strength. Fire too early, or will fire too early? Well, I have to fire it at just the right angle. To get it not too close, but also, because it's got to hit that ramp. What's the angle I'm shooting for here? If I should, there we go, finally. Finally got it to hit. And now we have target number 2 over here. Which... Okay, I think I see what I need to do here. I wedge this in here. Or can I wedge this in here? Oh no, this thing might be in the way a bit too much. Okay, no, I can do this. Although it's not going as planned. Puzzles require me to think a lot more than I thought it would have to. There we go. I attach it like that and I won't have to worry about it anymore. Also, it's midnight, so unfortunately, once this puzzle's over, I'm gonna have to end stream. Oh yeah, I can also move this out of the way. So next thing I'll need to figure out is how I can... Will such a launch
Work for... Okay, no, I can't launch it there. That's too early. Has to be at a time like that. There we go. Alright. Took quite a bit of a setup, but I got it working. And energizing elixir. Might come in handy in certain scenarios, but not quite what I was hoping for. At least the shrine's over. And yeah, I will need to quick go and use the bathroom, and then we can get a raid started over on Twitch. In which... who's live right now? Okay, the same stuff as before. So maybe similar to a previous time, I'll find someone worth raiding on Twitch. But that's another shrine down. So yeah, next time we play, I'll figure out what Simon wants next. I mean, I guess I just need to wait till next day. In terms of in-game days to be able to help him out by giving him a monster extract. And then I was also going to help those guys take back Fort Hateno. So yeah, with that in mind, we'll go ahead and call it a stream there. So maybe at least just to remember what I was doing last stream, we'll prep link up over by the next meetup location. I wonder if there's a way to infiltrate that without getting caught by the Bokoblins. If I do get caught, I'll just teleport out right away. But I'm wondering if there's a way I can reach the tower without getting caught. Or if my only way up there is to a full-on confrontation against the Bokoblins and the Bokoblin camp. It seems kind of odd that there's no way to get up there. What do we got here? Ooh. Oh no, that's just a stand bulb. Not quite what I thought it was. I wonder if I can sneak up there and get into the tower, or if I'll just be caught if I try going up there. I'm just curious to know. There must be a way in beyond. So the tower's right there. But I feel like my only way in is going to be by invading the monster stronghold, which I don't know if I'm going to be ready for or not. Which might be my only way in, by the way. Ow, ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was close. Yeah, no, I'm seeing no other ways in. I might have to dive headfirst into the monster camp. I see that as my only way in. Am I gonna have enough ground to... So I wonder if I can... Nope, that's... ain't gonna work. There's gotta be a way I can get over that. Without alerting me into... Oh, there. So I have to fight my way through basically hordes of enemies just to get to the tower. Oh, jeez. don't think anyone saw that. So I guess I'll just get out of here for now. We'll go for the tower another time. Right now this area is a bit too dangerous. Okay. So I'll finish things off by helping out the team take back Fort Hateno. Unless I've already done that. Or if the Blood Moon brought him back. I don't know. All I know is that I remember already helping free Fort Hateno. Yeah, I might as well stop it down by the stable and have them bring me my horse. It'll clearly be the better option.
Hi. Oh.
Okay, I would like, Butter Ben over here.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Spooked? Okay.
Ah. Hmm.
Alright, so I want to go over and help the team basically resolve some things. Oh yeah, I need to help out that traveling band to get these buds open. Not entirely sure how I can do that though. Out of the way, please. Do I have anything in the adventure log about this, or... Okay, here we go. We're gonna help out with the monster-infested Fort Hateno. Oh yeah, I already killed that Hinox. We don't need to kill him again. Although I think by going past him, I've gotten his attention. Right? Oh no. We're doing fine. Alright, so I guess the recon team is over here. Where are they? Ah, there they are. Alright, I'll help them out with this real quickly, and then I'll end stream.
Hi.
Link, hello, it's an honor to see you again. We're moving on in on a monster base up ahead. They've dug in once again. After we approach, we'll wait for the right moment and launch our attack. Nothing should make me happier than have you assist us again. Please join us. We can bring peace back to this land if we work together. Are they back? Or oh, they're back. I guess the Blood Moon revived them when I wasn't looking.
Hey.
Monster Control Crew, halt. Ready yourselves? Begin the attack. Alright, I should probably remain fully healed for this. So let's consume a Sky Shroom. Okay, they're asleep right now. Let's get in some sneak strikes while we can. Ah! They woke up right as I was about to get them. Wrong dodge direction, Link. Where's my bow? Oh, that's right. My last bow broke. Yeah, I figured you'd try that. That ain't gonna work on me, buddy.
Okay, time for me to... Nope, no. I want to eat a defense boosting item. So I want a lot of those. What was that? Okay, next, let's... Yeah, I figured you'd try going in for a double there. Hammer broke, really? Where's the stick at? Forgot to whip a weapon out. Those guys are doing well over there. Soldier broadsword. I see a soldier's shield there. Why don't I get rid of my shield of the mind's eye for that? Here we are, proper weapon. Oh, why did I do that? I did not mean to do that at all. Okay, let's go for the simmered... Oh yeah, I forgot I had that as well. Alright, do I still have like a stick or something here? No, okay. I wonder if I can... Oh, someone's trying to shoot at me. I can't tell... Oh, you. You're trying to shoot at me. Oh, nice try. Okay, move, man. I think this is the last guy. Was a silent princess? Dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost in the calamity. Oh, nice. I think this is the last guy left. Let's eat my cooked melted cheese while I'm at it. Like, oh really? Oh, I already have a spiked vocal bow, huh? He blocked it with his own shield. Fine then. Okay, well, I was hoping I could finish you off.
guess I'll have to perform one last flurry rush.
Oh.
I can't see anything. Okay, it's down. Victory is ours! Bravo, everyone! Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, you come here for a moment. Another incredible battle. With you on our side, Link, we can take on any threat. I nearly forgot. Please accept this reward as thanks for all your help. And thank you very much. Of course, the true battle is yet to come. Have you seen it, Link? The Blood Moon, I mean. When it rises in the sky, monsters will flood the land and threaten the peace in Hyrule again. My squad members will rest and rebuild their energy to prepare for its return. Ah, well, I look forward to fighting by your side once again. May you fight with Goddess Hylia's divine protection, brave swordsman. Yeah, so as long as the Blood Moon remains, we're always gonna have to come back here to fight again. That much I know. In the meantime, okay, that was the local bow. What is this? Oh, that's a silent shroom. I don't think we have need for a new bow. I mean, I could take a look at the current. Okay, this bow is remains undamaged. So I think we're good in that department. I want to consider though. What a good weapon to fuse these with is. What am I? Use fusion. Rusted broadsword. Also, let's get a picture of that rusted shield. Alright, I think I can delete all these pictures now of the Calamity. Because I don't think my album is that big. I don't want to have too big of an album now. But I wonder if I should... Okay, I got an idea. I combine it Soldier Shield with Soldier Shield. Then I combine Rusted Shield, or well, no, maybe first Shield of the Mind's Eye with Rusted Shield. There we go, get a bit more use out of all these shields. But with that though, I think this will be a good stopping point. So we found a lot this episode. Definitely next stream I'll do some more shrine hunting. Oh, that's where I found that particular tier. We'll definitely do some more shrine hunting. I'm definitely going to be working my way up to Rito Village next, probably, so I can check out that newspaper thread as well as get my hands on some, you know, winter clothing to deal with the some stuff. So there's going to be a lot coming my way for sure. But to finish things off real quickly, actually it'll be a lot faster to know about this if I know if Robbie is gone, if Robbie's still at the land lookout, or if he finally left. So I think with that in mind, why don't I guess,
me check up on this and see if he's ready to go yet. Otherwise, I'll just end stream here. Alright, are you ready yet? Pad upgrade. Well, yes. We've been talking about this for a while. Except I can't get into the lab. And you claim you'll stay here a bit longer, yet every time I try getting into the lab, there's nothing that, like, I can't get in. Like, I'll try going there one more time before I end stream, but it's like, I don't see any way to get in. Nonetheless, regardless, we made great progress today. We've resolved a lot of the conflict in Hateno Village. We now have, you know, the camera activated. And we have successfully begun exploring the depths. And I'll admit, it was a lot more interesting than I thought it would be. It looks like a place that's going to be worth my time exploring, for sure. Maybe not often, but something I'll definitely want to keep doing. Oh yeah, I also wanted to get to the Rito village so I could get my hands on some Tabantha weed, so I could make some pizza. Because I'm curious, like, there's initially 3 ingredients, but I get the feeling there's quite a variety of pizza-related recipes I could make. Like, maybe if I combine it with some meat, I could make a meat lover's pizza. If I combine it with, like, mushrooms, I could make a mushroom pizza. You know, all the usual stuff you'd put on a pizza. Using the power of cheese. So I wonder if I could combine it with eggs to make a cheesy omelet. And not related to the pizza, but it's like, knowing that I now have pizza is, like, something I can go for. Something on my mind, basically. I'm gonna try opening the door one more time, because it claims that I can't go in. And it's like, if I can't go in, how does Robbie expect me to upgrade the Sheikah Slate to activate the shrine detector? Unless there's like an intended method to get in here that I don't know about. Like if there's a secret underground path that I just don't know about. In which, how would I know if there's a secret tunnel system that goes just barely underneath the village enough for me to get somewhere? The game never really lets me know. Honestly, I wonder if there's a way in from... No, not that window. I'm just thinking about creative ways I could get in at this point. Because I can't get in from here. The whole upward motion thing only works from like an above and underground perspective. So as I see it right now, there's no way in. I'll try to look at what I can do with Ultra Hand, but as it stands now, I see no way in there. Like, I can't open anything. I can't touch anything. What does the game expect me to do here? I'm genuinely confused. I just got a stupid idea. First, why don't I combine the soldier's broadsword with that. That way I have a bit more firepower there. And then I pick up
the farmer's pitchfork. And then combine it with the hoe. What a stupid idea I had. Probably not much firepower in that, but it's definitely better than what I have here. Honestly, wondering if I should fuse... What happens if I fuse 2 Zonai swords together, if such a thing is a good idea? Thing is that I like the aspect of these Zonai swords, but I feel like they could be stronger. What happens if I combine 2 Zonai swords together? Like, what does that look like? It sort of looks like it's taking an extension on itself in a way. Which I guess looks pretty cool. Strong Zonanite longsword still looks awesome, by the way. I'll point that out now. Oh, maybe I should have combined the Zonanite sword with the Zonanite longsword, and then I could have gotten some really cool results. Oh well. Just considering some ideas here. So I'm not combining this with other, but yeah, there's no way in. So I don't know how to get in here. So for now, I'm just gonna end stream here. A little bit disappointed I couldn't figure out how to get in, because it seems like I need Robbie's help. But at the same time, Robbie's claiming he's got some research to do with Joshua. Yeah, I remember the name this time. But otherwise, I'm ready to end stream. So, yeah. Power button not work on this remote? I guess the power button does not work on this remote anymore because it's not turning off the TV. Seems that majority of buttons on the remote are broken. Nonetheless, give me a moment to quick use the bathroom and then we'll get a raid started. Alright. Now that the games are over, let's get a raid started on Twitch. So yeah, I'll say we made good progress today. So, in terms of what I'll do next, it'll once again depend on Freezing Time's availability. That will decide if I start up version 3 of Epic Battle Fantasy 4, or if I end up doing something else. Or if I end up doing another Toho stream, which, considering the fact that I am going to be starting up version 3 of Epic Battle Fantasy 4, it does leave me wondering if it'll be a good idea to take another break from Toho, even though I just got back into resuming it with one game. Yeah, I'm already wondering if I should take another break, considering all these other games I'm eager to play. Alright. So... Alright, now let's check out what's on Twitch right now and see who's live. Oh, we do have, well, no, that's a bit of a popular channel playing Dark Souls there. So let's not raid them. Oh, Lily Hops is also streaming Dark Souls. Well, now I'm unsure who I want to raid. As always, I'll check out who is... This is a pretty big channel, though. I'm not sure if I'd want to raid them. Oh, okay, well... Maybe not them. Let's look at the other categories. My usual categories, anyway. We'll definitely check out Breath of the Wild to see if anyone interesting is streaming there. As always, I won't raid anyone playing Tears of the Kingdom, mainly to avoid spoilers. Let's see who all is live here that's playing Tears of the Kingdom. Anyone interesting at all? There's a few. What's this one? I have no idea what they're doing. Could I rate this? Nah. Oh, of course they're done streaming. Okay, no one interesting playing Breath of the Wild, so I'm free to browse the categories and see who is streaming what. Okay, we got one guy here playing Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. Always love that game. Any interesting Spyro streamers here? I don't know. Well, since we were playing Pizza Tower earlier, we could also look for someone playing Pizza Tower. We could do that. Although all of them are doing the noise update. And yeah, I don't see anyone interesting here, so probably not. I only see one guy here I might be interested in raiding, who's playing Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. Otherwise... Oh hey, we have someone interesting playing Miitopia here. And it looks like they just started their adventure too, so it might be worth my time to check them out. Yeah, let's do it. Let's raid the one playing Miitopia. Let's do something a bit more interesting than what I've been doing a lot of recently. So we're gonna raid this channel who's playing Miitopia. So yeah, with that, next stream will either be a Toho stream if Freezing Times is available. If not, we will stream, we'll start up version 3 of Epic Battle Fantasy 4. Because we never properly completed that game. I wanted to complete that game, mainly because I had paid good money for the deluxe version. Obviously, it's not an expensive game, but I did pay money specifically for the deluxe version, even though roughly you can still play a majority of the base game in the original Flash version, so I wanted to get my money's worth. I never fully did, because it got to the point to where there's, many other games I wanted to play. So now that this new version is out, I feel like that's a good time, it's a good opportunity for me to return to the game. So, yeah. In terms of next stream time, I could stream tomorrow, though at the same time, if this meeting with, the media company that had that one internship, well, technically it was a full-on job opportunity. I would not be surprised if, my family expects me to maybe do a bit of research and have some notes ready. I'm never a fan of taking notes in preparation for interviews, but I get it. It's an interview. It's important that I perform well and am ready for it. So it leaves me unsure about my availability to stream these next few days, considering all the, internship opportunities I'm trying to get into. In fact, I have 10 full days off, going into this next 8-week session, knowing that I'm going to be busy with internships, I do wonder, am I even going to have time to stream, or am I going to end up being so busy that I'm basically going to be on another full hiatus? So things are going to get very uncertain the more I get into these internships. Nonetheless, I can only continue moving forward from here. So with that being said, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you're interested, if you enjoyed the stream and are interested in seeing more of my content, those of you on YouTube, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you who are interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter, as well as have my own Discord server if you want to, stay updated with announcements, chat with my regulars, post memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.